Is Bebop and Rocksteady?
No, but you can add them as your passive bonus.
That's true. While everyone's taking a break, I should figure out all these customization options. I didn't expect Nickelodeon Kart to be so in-depth here.
It's pretty solid mechanically.
Yeah, I think the only thing I don't...
CPUs are just an
Oh,
asshole.
we lost. Well, I'm gonna keep throwing this up until Adam throws up.
Who's
There
Lucy?
he goes.
The heck is the Lucy?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so hold on. Help me out here.
No.
Does each character get a different passive?
No.
No, you just
I don't
select
think
one.
so.
Okay.
You just your crew chief options and passive crew options are totally independent of the character you choose.
Okay.
Also, we lost Mike.
What?
And
I'm
then,
here.
do you unlock more as you play?
Probably the story. I mean, soon.
Okay. Slow down nearby cards. Hockey stick slap shot. That seems good.
It's an on-demand boost.
Get more slime. That seems useless. Get free slime tokens seems useless. Toy ball freebie? What?
Yeah, I only see Darkwimp.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, damn right. You only see Darklamp.
Oh my god.
I don't. What?
Oh man.
My goodness.
We're in a
I
race.
had to
wait.
punch out so that we wouldn't load a course when someone said they had to leave. But
Oh, that
then it
makes
kicked
sense.
out a lobby, yeah.
Oh,
Well, then I
man.
think we all need to bail on this race because I think it started a race with 3 of us.
I'm glad this chair has arms. That's all I'm saying.
Everything
What?
has arms if you think about it hard enough.
I'm gonna not do
What
that.
if they have legs?
Yeah. Our legs,
wings?
arms.
Yeah. What
Do
if they
wyverns
got
have
legs?
arms or just wings?
Our wings,
Bubba.
arms.
You ain't got no legs.
What if I have wings and arms?
Then you're a dragon.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
Oh.
this big etymological
Well, Bubba.
debate about it.
You ain't got no legs.
I said, Bubba, you ain't got no legs. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Choo, choo. That movie is so stupid.
So dumb.
I think that might be the only, like, Wayans Brothers movie I've ever watched. Ian's gonna stay behind and win that race before he comes here. Just watch.
Up on the menu screen.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Charlie's in the trees!
You want me to tell you about the little choo-choo?
If he's still in there,
Good. If he's still in there, he ain't
he
happy.
ain't happy. I fucking love that he just unloads in the fucking door. He's still in there. He ain't. It's so childish, but that scene where they like put like a laxative or something in his cupcake and then he just rips a super fart and makes that one kid pass out used to make me laugh so hard I'm surprised I didn't die. Like, we used to just loop that on the VHS just to watch just the hardcore fart and then the guy passing out. Major Pain was great. Thank you, Cookies. Also, thank you, Cookies, for typing in chat. I was beginning to believe I was alone.
Well, you got
I
at
actually
least
want to
3 other
rewatch Major
people
Pain.
hanging out with you.
I mean, I have you guys hanging out with me, and that's fantastic. It's more, it just makes me sad to think that I may have my stream live when there's... If nobody's watching, just turn the stream off and hang out with you guys.
It's actually, yeah, it's worse if no one's watching.
A good enough buffer, it's okay. And I'm not exactly looking to hit any weird numbers like partner or anything, so... I will drink in a moment, Cookies.
I bet he won't drink.
I will. Because, yeah, the biggest reason to worry about your metrics is if you're just trying to hit a number. And I've hit the 3 I need for affiliate. And, like, after that, the number you need for...
Oh,
the number you
boy.
need for anything else is so high as to not matter.
For Sometime.
Honk, honk.
Yeah,
Quite
yeah, for
some time.
a very long time. In theory, I may care for partner, but
Is drafting a thing in this game?
I don't think so.
I haven't seen any draft mechanic.
Also, honestly, you want to be as far away from other carts as possible at all times.
Yeah, no kidding.
Collisions just seem to be a nightmare.
I'm in first. I'm in first.
Don't you fart on me.
For the first time ever.
For the first time in forever.
Uh-oh, that car's gonna ruin my
color
day.
for you, just so you know.
Ow, what the?
Fucking bullshit jellyfish garbage.
Wait, did I duck out of first just quick enough for the jellyfish to get you?
Looks like
Yes.
it, yeah.
Hopefully not.
It was totally on purpose. It was
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I believe it. I can't imagine why he'd lie about such things. How did I get hit with a pig?
The pig is the worst.
Are pigs just like another like lightnings or something?
They kind of feel like lightning.
They basically are. Everyone except you gets slowed, yeah. But it also prevents you from using any items. I don't remember if lightning does
lightning
that or
gets
just
rid of
takes
items.
away your items.
It takes away the items.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lightning
lightning
is
Right, whereas
awful.
with a pig, you actually are not allowed to use.
Yeah, but you don't lose them, so I guess
Oh.
in
Yeah,
some
so
ways,
it's a little different.
So.
damn near hit you with a gnome, Ian. I was trying.
No!
There's a lot of gnomes.
I just drifted in between two of them, and I won a fucking reward.
Damn it!
And then I drifted
That
into one,
squid
so
screwed me over.
Oh, did the jellyfish get you at the last minute?
Yes,
It had nothing to do with the jellyfish because I'm so good.
yeah,
Right now.
there's less salt on a pretzel over here.
I can
I actually
spit.
fight myself in tri-stream.
Invader Zem will kill you, just so you know.
Oh, you got All-Star Brawl, I see.
Oh, cool. I haven't played any of the Avatar levels.
I was gonna say, if anybody actually had Nickelodeon Kart wanted in, we have room, but
Oh, I'd be stoked. Yeah, we got 4 spots.
Icewater, I know Icewater has it, but I think Icewater's probably gone to bed by now. Icewater's not normally up nearly this late on a weeknight.
It's gonna
I'm
end up
not
just like
usually
Garfield
either.
Kart. We're all having a great time racing each other. Very competitive. Someone shows up and just takes first.
Oh yeah,
Every
That's the
time.
way it was last time.
I don't think there's a hardcore community for this like Garfield Kart for some reason.
Or like that speedrunners where we're just like, yep, we're losing to this guy, this random dude.
What always kills me is these people always join up saying they're not that good, and then they're like really good.
That's their secret.
Well, if they were
hell?
like, yeah, I mean, I'm basically top 10 in the world, like, would you play with
Yes.
them? I don't know.
The
But some
guy
people
from
wouldn't.
Garfield Kart told me he won the world tournament, and I fucking let him in.
Which one was that? Was I playing for that one?
I don't think so. I think that was one of
Oh
our
god.
other nights.
Oh god, physics, why?
Oh, okay, we're not supposed to go this way without a boost. Got it. I'm so glad that fucking football hit me while I was going through a bad shortcut.
Yeah,
Like,
I
thanks
was just
a
waiting
lot.
to mess you up, but it didn't work.
I don't know, it worked pretty well
Oh,
in my
no, you
opinion.
can't pick those
what
up.
do these
Those are
coins
bad.
do? Oh,
Yeah,
those
they're
are
not.
bad.
They're not coins.
Why are they on the stage as power-ups then?
I know, they look like power-ups, and I was like, ooh, let me hit this. Nope.
This is Tenzin's fault. I know it.
Okay, so you
That
can't.
J.K. Simmons voiced motherfucker.
You can't hold balls behind you like shells.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
You can't hold
can?
them, but you can throw them.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
mean.
Well, but he has
Yeah, you
hold.
have to time a throw. You can't hold it.
Gotcha.
He was wanting to protect himself.
Yeah.
You can do that. You can throw it backwards.
It's not the same, and you.
Hey
should
guys,
know
what's
it.
this purple jellyfish?
Oh, you know
It's
what
nothing.
that is.
Don't worry about
okay.
it.
You know what that is.
Don't worry about it. It's,
Don't
it's
worry.
fine.
It's fine.
You'll be fine. Just shut up and accept your jelly fate. Was
Are
there
you
a
saying
ramp?
this is the first time he's been in first? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Tell me it's the
I'm
first
in
time you've been in
seventh, dog.
first without telling me it's the first time you've been in first.
Oh, Kimmy gives me free bouncy balls. Okay.
Yeah, that's literally what it says.
Well, I didn't know
does.
how it would work.
It's true. It actually tells you exactly how it works in the description.
I thought that she would fire them off like instantly or something. Dude, Raphael is a jerk.
What?
He's the rude dude.
What?
Extra
Yeah.
jerk.
I'm really getting
Raphael
that
is
they're
a
phasing
jerk.
through like
Guys,
other
everything
items.
I've ever known is a lie.
Everything I've ever known.
Okay, I don't understand though. I don't know this course, and
I don't
you're
either.
right.
Never played
Being
it.
in first is the easiest. It's being in second that's hard.
Yeah, if you're in
Yep.
second, it's fucking brutal.
Because I didn't do anything that race but race. Like,
Yep.
and get hit by the occasional jellyfish.
Rough. It's real rough.
It's second, third, and fourth is where the real challenge is.
I passed
sure.
Adam by like 12 milliseconds.
Yes, you did.
You should try streaming cookies, and you should fucking let us know when you do
Cookie
it so we can hang out.
Crisp, join our game, bro.
He doesn't have it. He has All-Star Brawl, not
I don't have that
Kart
one.
Racer.
I probably should have that one, but Smash
Yeah,
Bros was
Mike,
never
buy it
something
for
I get
everyone
really
else.
into.
Sadly enough, I feel like every cheap knockoff of Smash Brothers is currently superior because the netcode has to be better.
Yeah, that's the real killer for Smash Brothers is Nintendo's netcode.
It bothers me because I've played
love
Smash Online a couple
Smash.
of I actually
So
played
much.
Smash Ultimate once on stream, and we had a little bit of fun, but the catch is we only had 3 people. Like, if we tried to add more people, it would have gone to, like, epic shit.
Yeah, even if you duel online, it's not always great.
Which is a shame because Smash is so much fun if you
It's
get
a
like,
blast.
fun people.
Smash
Well,
is funnish.
It's just
Smash
Nintendo
is fun
has
as
never.
hell. You just gotta play it like it's a party game. It's like it'd be like playing this as a racing game. Like this is not Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Fiercely closes
Yeah.
Wikipedia.
This is
Wiki.
my Gran Turismo.
Closes game source code for acceleration and deceleration.
I love that there was a path there to just follow the slime.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until just now.
That's what I did. I don't think it was actually optimal, but it was helpful for refilling slime.
Yeah, it actually let me get double shields, so. Why is everybody covered in farts?
Diaper.
It's the
Never
status of
asked what the
life.
slime
I
is
don't know
made
what it
out of,
does, but that is the answer.
but I know it was a diaper.
Oh, good. Just the second
Just
lap.
here's the music here going kind of hard.
Yeah, it is. Much more than it needs to, you know?
Oh my god, are there
Damn,
seriously
dude,
like
I got tigged
2
and
inside
jellied.
corners here? I just had like a little tiny dinosaur. Oh, it's like Boo! It like jumped off of my cart and
It's
stole
not a
somebody else's
dinosaur.
item.
It's a mouser.
It's Reptile.
How dare you?
It's not Reptar, it's a mouse.
It's a
He's
mouser.
right. I have an idea. Shut the fuck up, Ian. There's an idea for you. How about that? Correct me.
Ah, best jump, didn't I, Ian?
I did.
Uh-huh.
Right off the cliff. Or you did, rather.
Suck it, dude.
Hey, welcome in, Zlitchy. How's it going? Is that a
Is it?
follow? Thanks for that follow.
Hell yeah.
Hope you're having a great night.
If you have Nickelodeon Kart, you are welcome to join.
I know where
At
the
your own
fucking
risk.
turn is now, fuck nuts. Yeah, nice try, Chuckle Nuts. Oh no, that was a bad call. Wow, you lose speed very quickly if you go off course. I always forget this. Oh my god, did that ball hit me right as I boosted? Illegal maneuver! Slow down and wait for your betters.
No.
No.
Shit!
Well, we're out of
said no.
options.
I'm powerless.
I don't know. Second place was pretty chill. Like, I couldn't catch
That's 'cause
first,
third
but it
and-
was pretty chill.
Yeah, third and fourth are back here having a goddamn civil war.
I couldn't catch Kyvan, but
Should have
like
made a raid message. Did I get raided and not even notice? Guys, did I get fucking raided and not even notice?
He was too into the
V-Blade raided.
Nickelodeon cart.
Guys, you gotta tell me when I get raided. What's up, V-Blade? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I was way too into the stupid Nintendo cart. What's up,
Nickelodeon,
Zuchi?
but yeah.
What's up, V-Blade? What anime are you watching, V-Blade? Why am I in this window?
Did you hit A?
No. LMAFO, what is this? This is, what is Nickelodeon cart?
Nickelodeon Kart Racers 2!
Grand Prix.
2. Why is it a sequel?
Because apparently there was a first one that no one played.
I've never seen this game. Nobody's ever seen this
apparently
game.
there's a second one that no one's playing.
You're shredding as Rocco.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah,
focus.
Oh, it's go time now.
Yeah, the second. Like, what the hell?
Get ready for this shit.
Also, how was your stream, V-Blade? I hope it went well. I think I saw you were
Concordia,
streaming quite a
baby.
bit earlier. How long did you stream, buddy?
Well, how long are you streaming? Like, you started at like 7? So I mean,
Dude, it's not been that long for me, relatively speaking. What was that? Did somebody else follow? McZuggins, did you just follow? Oh, thanks so much for that follow. God, I missed my boost. Damn
I
it.
still haven't
Anybody
figured out
has
the
this
boost
game
yet.
and wants to join in, you are more than welcome.
Nobody owns
Pretty much
this
nobody
game.
does. That is also okay.
Everybody joined the chat and said, what the fuck is this? So, like,
This is a game that you should buy on sale.
yeah, definitely get it on sale, but I can't say it's not worth it. Oh, you know, I actually owe Cookies 2 drinks now.
I don't know.
sounds
It's
like.
just making me mad. This game, like, makes me
Aw.
rage
Are you-
a lot more.
Aw,
Are you
is
getting
someone that it didn't
mad?
get good?
At Mario Kart or
Wow.
Nickelodeon Kart?
Than, yeah.
I'm
Mario
mad that
Kart, I
weight class
understand
doesn't
why
matter
people-
because I would
This
just want to
one-
bully Ian off the track.
Yeah, I do wish I could bully better. I gotta say that's true.
Like, he's up here, all up in my business. Okay,
Oh, crap.
I'm getting rid of my fucking crew chief. The shield ain't worth jack shit.
No, the shield is awful.
Oh, rip, clean and watch it right. I gotta get a new crew chief. I demand time to get a new crew chief after this.
Oop.
Eat my balls. Somebody's eating balls in a minute. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Balls. Balls.
Oh no!
Balls.
Am I not in the game with you guys anymore?
You should be.
I don't know
I
if I
don't
am.
know how to check.
Ah, what the fuck? What is the range on that? I have boomerang, but I need one of y'all to be within range of making it worth using. Oh no! Ah, that ship.
AKA, it's worthless.
You're worthless.
Tell me you're worthless without telling me you're worthless.
I'm Adam.
He's.
Careful.
Jeez.
Easy, easy murder right there.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Mama, I just killed a man.
Why did that football just skip me?
Put my words
The
against
game's a little
his
jank,
head.
bro. I don't know what else to tell you.
Watch out, there's more squids coming. Ah, what the hell? I don't even know what I burned out on. Game can suck a fat one. This game fucking cheats constantly.
That's
Oh
true.
no.
Oh my god, oh my god, a bot just flipped me. Like literally put me on
Yeah,
my
physics
side.
flipped. That happened to me earlier.
I literally got Garfield cart. Alright, you know, oh my god, I hate this game so much.
I love this
I
game.
want to go back to Garfield cart.
Every dollar invested is now worth
I
it.
want to go back to Garfield cart. At least they know how to use lasagnas and perfume.
Every dollar worth it.
Fuck. I'm changing my fucking crew chief. This is
But yes,
criminal.
I do believe
People
Dark
are
Prince
watching
got
now.
booted.
Yeah, DW's out.
Is he out or did he just get booted?
I mean, I don't hear him either.
I don't
I'm
think
here.
getting a toy ball with every item is worth it.
I actually got
Not
rid of
really.
that one.
I think maybe getting more slime or getting a boost after getting hit may be worth it. Getting more slime seems good if you're not getting
80-60
hit.
Anime. You're gonna finish Reconnect, and then I gotta start your boy Kong Ming. Nice. Are you ready, kids? Oh wait, I'm in my own lobby now? What the hell? How'd that happen? Win lobby, son.
I hit customize. Did it boot you guys?
I'm here.
Okay.
Good. Also, hello, Ashlyn Lamau.
Hi, Mark.
My stupid Twitch activity feed is not working correctly, and it takes way too long, and my alerts are too quiet. So, like, I literally have had, like, I think two raids sneak up on me today. Lag City. Wait, you unlocked Heifer? How many secret characters do you have?
Jojo, Heifer. I don't know. It took me like less than an hour. I just played till the end of the first Grand Prix.
I literally downloaded this game less than an hour ago.
Yeah, no, I've only played it once before today. I played until the end of the first Grand Prix. It ends with a race against Danny Phantom in sort of that Crash Bandicoot style, like, you know, beat the boss to unlock the boss.
All right. So Cookies just redeemed the Build Your Own Top 5 on Nickelodeon cartoons. All right, is there like a time limit on this, or is it just like kind of like out of my knowledge of Nickelodeon cartoons? I'm going to guess it's just like out of all Nickelodeon cartoons. And, means I have to pick my number one Nickelodeon cartoon first. You know what?
For you hopping in?
I was trying to, but it didn't let me. It didn't let me join for some reason.
Oh, let me try to invite one more time.
I'm gonna be honest. Number one's Avatar. Avatar's kind of an easy pick. But the last Avatar, I think,
got to play C Unit.
I think the last Avatar is my number one Nickelodeon cartoon. Top number one.
Top number one cartoon anime.
Yeah,
I mean, number one.
It really kind of was really
it's pretty good.
modeled after Eastern.
It's a good one.
I did always love the people who got really angry if you called it an anime, because they'd be like, "It's not an anime."
I hate that just because anime is just animation.
Actually?
Like I was literally like, I was watching.
Like, are you gatekeeping anime now?
I was watching Spy X Family. And literally, I heard it. The subtitle said said cartoon, but the character said anime.
God.
Like, they just call it anime. It's just animation. It's cartoons. But number two. I think number two is Rocco's Modern Life.
Rocco's Modern Life is pretty good.
So good.
Spy Family, so
Cat
good.
Dog.
Yeah, you remember that V-Blade. V-Blade knows what I'm talking about. Like, she has a favorite cartoon. Cat Dog's not in my top 5. I never watched it enough.
Cat Dog does not hold up to a rewatch. I can say this as someone who has rewatched almost all Nickelodeon cartoons as an adult.
Would old school Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles count as that?
Is Nickelodeon? No.
I think it predates Nickelodeon, actually.
Yeah,
as a channel.
syndicated.
Like,
it was like on
TNT.
Like old school TMNT was legit.
It's what we called syndicated cartoons.
Yeah, like it predates it, like Transformers and that's G.I. Joe and stuff.
Your
You know what
local
one-
affiliate for, CBS, NBC, etc., and so on.
You know what one I actually kind of liked as well?
I'm gonna pick Rugrats for my number 3.
Rugrats.
I super loved and still love Rugrats. I even love Rugrats a lot more as an adult when I find out, like, there's a lot of, like, talk about what the cartoonists used to pass around for, like, joke storyboards to draw in. And some of those joke, like, raunchy storyboards are fucking hilarious. I started stealing Angelica's chocolate milk. Hilarious.
I started watching Rugrats with Liam, and I was like, I don't know if this is appropriate to Liam anymore.
I don't know. Rugrats, I always felt like it was really good, because as an adult, you get a lot of jokes, and then as a kid, you don't quite get the jokes.
But that's okay, because you're just enjoying the cartoon.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good cartoon in there besides those. I remember really liking Rugrats as, like, a young kid.
Kind of like Angry Beavers.
Yes,
so
Angry
good.
Beavers. I didn't watch enough
So
Angry
good.
Beavers to, like, put it
That's
on
a
my
statement
list.
I would say most people could say out loud and be correct.
They didn't watch enough Angry Beavers?
Period.
Y'all
Like,
didn't watch enough Angry Beavers. I'm just telling you now.
There were some
None of
episodes of
y'all
Angry
watched
Beavers
enough.
I don't think were very good, but for the majority, they were pretty good.
Let's see. I apologize to chat. I can see you all moving like at the corner of my eye, but I'm not. I can't look to respond.
Kane, just to talk to your chat, okay?
I'm talking out loud.
It's okay to lose. Oh my
He
God.
wants to win.
I'm doing terrible now. I got stuck on a tree. And so
I forgot to use my crew chief the whole time. Fuck. It's in second the whole time. I could have boosted. No, Dexter's Lab was Cartoon Network.
Distinctly Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
Cartoon.
Cartoon.
Yeah, Cartoon
Cartoon.
Era with Courage the Cowardly Dog and Mega
Powerpuff
XLR, Powerpuff Girls. There was a specific,
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo. No, there's a
Oh,
specific
it's
Scooby Doo. We're off topic now. This is Nickelodeon. I've said 3 because we did. Did I say 3?
You can go to customize your character if you want. Don't look
Too late
at.
now.
Other options.
We started with Avatar, Rocco, Rugrats. I got 2 more that I need to fill in with Nickelodeon
Also
cartoons.
great.
Nickelodeon cartoons I actually watched. You know, I didn't watch a
Rocket
lot of
Power.
Hey Arnold. I'm gonna put Hey Arnold number 4.
Did you ever
Hey
watch
Arnold.
Doug?
Hey Arnold's that good.
I
That
didn't
was so
like
good.
Doug very much as a kid.
Did you watch Disney
What?
Doug? Because fuck that.
Communist.
No, I watched
Yeah.
OG Doug. I think I
Wow,
was too young.
communist?
I think I was too young.
Ren and Stimpy. You could be Zim. Oh shit! Oh, you can be Zim, and also Zim.
Invader
I'm switching
Zim,
my number
yes.
4. My number
Invader
4
Zim
is
was
Invader
so good.
Zim. My number 4 is Invader Zim, and my number 5 is Hey Arnold. Doug is
That's
solid,
all- yeah,
but I'm not putting
solid
Doug
top
in my
5.
top 5. I'm not putting Doug in my top 5.
If you want to know a fun fact about Invader Zim, the voice actor for
do.
Zim is the same voice actor as Raz Sputin from Psychonauts.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Is in fact a fun
Um,
fact.
I kind of forgot, but I did know that. It's one of those like the moment you hear it, you're like, "Oh right, I knew that."
What was I gonna say?
God, stop bullying me.
Johnny
like-
Quest was Cartoon Network, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
And
yes.
actually, you're thinking of the Real Adventures of Johnny Quest.
Yeah.
which
Yes,
is the
the
real.
Real
because-
Adventures.
We didn't watch Johnny Quest when we
Yeah,
were
I
I
kids.
watched
Yeah.
a lot of Johnny Quest, but not when
Why
I
did
was a
that
kid.
door open? How did that door open? Why is so much violence? I've played fucking World War II shooters on D-Day that were fucking less violent than this.
Yeah, this is pretty gnarly, dude.
Oh, it's this stage.
Yeah, it's the lava pit.
I'm getting scared when I start
One of the
recognizing them.
bots literally just tried to push me off the course.
They're mean, dude.
They are fucking brutal. Actual Nazis were
They
less
don't afraid
violent.
of anyone.
Or anything.
They're like, oh, T-1000? No, watch this.
Yeah, like Terminators are practicing against these bots. Oh my god, one of the bots just used an actual like textbook
No!
pit maneuver to put me into a wall.
Oh my gosh, I'm just getting fucking brutalized back here.
Somebody please, the bots can't be stopped.
It's really funny.
Oh, I
Especially this
forgot
all-
about
all
Real
to the front.
Monsters.
This
Oh,
is
that's a good
hilarious.
call,
Real
Ashley.
Monsters? Oh, so good.
Oh, Real
Not-
Monsters?
Also,
Not quite
a
in my
very
top
good SNES
5.
game.
Not quite in my top
I always wanted
5,
to
but
play
an
that.
excellent show.
Yes, it was.
I was
It
close to
really good.
buying it, but I didn't. And then I
Well,
never saw
you
another
fucked up,
copy.
didn't you?
As a kid or now?
As a kid.
Well, what about now?
I got it as a gift, but yeah, what's your excuse now?
Yeah,
None.
you're an adult
Time.
now.
No.
Elden
Yeah.
Ring.
Ramen.
Elden Ring is
Oh,
my
wait.
excuse. That game is long.
Mm-hmm.
Called
Yeah,
it ramen.
I see your Elden
emulator.
Ring and I raise you Clay Fighters.
Okay, Clay Fighters was legit. Man, I could play the blob and do the buzzsaw move all day.
Man, where are you guys during my fight nights? Come on now. Y'all leaving-
Being idiots
leaving
and
me-
carting around mostly.
Legends of the Hidden Temple. That's not a cartoon, but it was on Nickelodeon.
It was on
'Cause-
Nickelodeon, and this level is from Double Dare,
Double
which is
Dare.
very similar.
Yeah.
Double Dare was solid. Also, at one point, it was hosted by LeVar Burton, if I remember correctly.
Really?
I believe you are correct.
That's interesting.
Oh, no, damn it! Ow!
Suck it,
Or-
Heifer.
I'm so angry right now.
Oh, wait, you're not Heifer.
angry.
Also, the VA of Moxie and Hell of a Boss. Wait, no, that is Zim. I could hear that, and now that you point that out, Cookies, I remember that. Ren and Stimpy was solid. I never watched. I need to rewatch Ren and Stimpy.
Ren and Stimpy was okay, but I was too young at the time. For
Yeah,
the type of
Ren and
humor.
Same.
Stimpy was too early for us back then. I haven't gone back and rewatched
And then it had
And
that
then
one
watching it
infamous...
now, it doesn't hit the same because things have gotten so much more progressive. I guess like things are much more allowed. So a lot of the things that were really edgy at the time are not as edgy now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Whereas
that song about wood is hilarious.
Rocco's Modern Life, I
Log.
still feel like it transcends its time a bit.
Rocco's Modern Life was edgy to the point where there are jokes that now have been edited and you can't review them.
That's true.
Wow.
Yeah, reruns that get edited. But that was the creator's thing.
Its movie was on Netflix. I actually got a movie like
Yeah,
last
I watched
2
that.
years ago, and it
It
held
was
up.
it was before that. You're forgetting the pandemic year.
There was a
The
what?
pandemic year counts as both 10 years and 1 day at the same
Never,
time.
yeah.
The pandemic years aside, I believe it was 2 years ago.
Kablam all day, fair.
Kablam.
What was but you know the real reason I don't remember the Rocco cartoon? It came out on Netflix the same time as the Invader Zim movie, and the Invader Zim movie was fucking amazing. If you don't like the Invader Zim movie, you can get the fuck out. The Invader
You
Zim
shouldn't be
movie
playing
was
this
so
game.
much fun.
I mean, and that's not me gatekeeping. That's just truth.
Wasn't
I'm actually playing
Freakazoid
as
Nickelodeon?
Oh,
nah,
Freakazoid.
WB.
Freakazoid was
That was
WB.
WB.
Oh,
That was
okay.
Warner
I
Brothers.
freaking love Freakazoid.
Freakazoid, Ba-na-na-na, Freakazoid. You know, you can get married and eat meat. I didn't know that. That's like a quote in my group to this day. We say that. You can get married and eat meat. Because it was like, hey, how come you never got married? He's like, I like eating meat too much. You could get married and eat meat. It's, I didn't know that.
What is this
Never
from?
questioned it. Never investigated. Just
Freakazoid!
said, look,
Oh.
It was
Is what it
Freakazoid
is.
talking to the police chief guy. Freakazoid wants to know why the police chief guy never got married. He says he likes eating meat too much. And Freakazoid tells him you can get married and eat meat. He just like very deadpan goes, I didn't know that. It's also the same guy is the one who just is like, hey, stop that. Or like, no, hey, knock it off. God, it is fucking D-Day back here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't get
Curly
it.
and stinks that place right now. It's
God, it's
struggling.
never
to
ending.
fix the place. That's what's going
I
on.
don't even know
right
what I hit. Fuck you, Captain Hand. Eat shit. What the f- what hit me there?
now. that was me.
Pig noises.
That was 100% me. Okay?
Well, good.
I just want you to know that.
You're fucking banned.
He just wants you to know.
Yeah.
I can't ban you from the Discord.
Oh, who threw that ball?
Pretty sure I wanted the rainbow and I missed it.
Yeah, I did too.
yeah. So if it's not visible because someone else already hit it, you actually have to like unlock it if that makes sense.
No, it does, but somebody had already hit it. Also, this
Oh, that was me.
pig can get fucked.
It's funny because the pig affects everyone equally, and yet I'm still sitting there with the same exact thought in my head, like, oh, this is awful, I'm losing all this time.
Yeah, I mean it's the same as a star, or
That's
not
a
the star,
Too
but the
much
zap like
nostalgia.
in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Fucking name.
The lightning.
The lightning is interesting because they stagger it, so it actually affects people in first place longer.
I think I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
call it, guys.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
I'm struggling right
Drink your water, peace and blessings, my
Yeah,
dude.
drink some water, brother. A lot of water.
now. Yeah.
No worries. Bye,
Alright.
DW.
All right.
Do you guys want to see if we can actually unlock levels or anything by playing the circuit?
Yeah.
Because I feel like we're probably not playing all of the levels. I really don't know.
All right. See you
It's
guys.
Bye, Adam.
Later. Oh, you left. Shit.
Oh,
You bitch.
Shit, I can't get out.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked.
We've been hijacked. Let me out.
We're all gonna die.
Oh, hey, this is another Avatar level. That's fun.
Rocco fought City Hall. Rocco fought Corbin. Have the rock. Ah, shit. What was that song? I know what you're talking about. It's been so long since I saw Rocco. It bothers me because like so long. It's actually relative because all of Rocco, what wasn't edited, was on.
I'm quitting out.
Yeah, I'm out. Well,
Online mode.
all of Rocco was on Netflix
for a while.
Yeah, but then Paramount Plus happened.
I cannot wait to cancel my Paramount Plus account. I have to catch up on Star Trek Prodigy. I've got one episode, and I gotta wait for season 2 of Picard to end. Which, at this point, season 2 of Picard's kind of like watching like a slow motion warp core breach.
Ooh.
Isn't that
LMAO? No idea, but it's on YouTube though. Fair enough. Picard season 2 has been rough. Like as a super huge Star Trek fan, I actually was one of the ones defending Picard season 1, and Picard season 2 is like
Star Trek?
Beyond my ability to defend.
Pick 2 levels.
I hate that you can't just pick all the levels.
Well,
O-Town.
we're voting?
I hate you.
Well, I already knew that. Look, everyone voted for O-Town.
I didn't.
Oh. Well, it was number 1, because O-Town's the best.
Not my president.
It's not how voting works, Akia.
You're right. That's actually... No, this is exactly how voting works. It didn't get the popular vote, but it won anyway. I understand what you're saying.
I hate everything.
I'll catch you later. Yeah, no, go get some sleep, V-Blade. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for dropping your peeps off with me. We're gonna have a great time.
We haven't scared them all, or scarred them irreparably.
I hope we didn't scar them. I hope we didn't scare them, but scarring is okay. Fuck!
As long as it's not irreparable.
All scarring's reparable. That's what scars are, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you understand the base concept of a scar.
I don't understand a lot of things.
Hasn't stopped me yet.
It literally will never stop me. Unless it literally stops me from being a doctor.
Dude, O-Town has so much slime.
Yeah, I love it. All this slime, boy.
O-Town gonna give it to you.
How did that hit me?
The bot's fucking... Was that actually Dewey? Hey man, thanks for that follow. It's actually Dewey. I'd actually give you a shout out.
Hey, Dewey, Sodon.
Shit, you know what? I owe fucking V-Blade a shout out too. I think all of my mods are asleep.
I mean, I'm not asleep. I'm just stuck here.
Well, you're excused. I think
I was
Izzy's
partying
asleep.
with Quan until it was time to do this.
I ain't seen Blitz all night. Yeah, I saw Quan was live. I really wanted to go hang out in Quan's stream. I haven't got to hang out.
Yeah, we were doing
like
like a community night thing earlier.
Yeah,
sounds
I saw
like a
him
really
doing
good
marbles and shit.
This sounds like a really good B movie. I ain't seen Blitz all night.
I didn't know you stream. Bruh. I do stream. Thanks for coming to hang out, Dewey.
Hey, Kyvan. There's a
me.
purple squid coming.
Yeah, I did for
There
Kyvan.
better fucking not be, but I'm in fourth. I really don't give a shit.
Oh, I thought you were in first.
No.
Who's in
Because my
first?
reputation precedes me.
I just blocked the football with the lawn. No, get fucked, nerds!
I know, and I hated it.
Bro, like once you hit 2 or 3, it's all over.
I'm having trouble keeping up with chat, but I'm doing my damnedest. Holy shit,
Damnedest
Rocky,
ain't a
that
lot,
brings you
but you're
back.
trying.
We've been having a blast with this fucking game, I tell you what.
You guys talked so much shit on it.
I don't remember talking
And I'm not gonna
anything
say I
about
told
it.
you so, but the fact
I remember
is...
ignoring it completely and not talking about it at all. Cool, I can do some shoutouts.
Hey.
First off, I owe my boy... Wait, is Stream Rager's done? Ah, shit, Stream Rager's done too. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Who's Jojo Siwa?
Similar to
No.
the Loud House, it's a newer show. You wouldn't know it's a live action show.
Jojo Siwa
Okay.
is like the Nintendo Miley Ray Cyrus.
Yes. Nickelodeon, but yes.
Yeah, whatever I said. Alright, hang on. Oh shit, are we in a race?
Yes.
No, I'm trying to do Stream Raiders. Fuck!
Prepare to lose one. You can choose one, but not both.
Haha! I choose neither, nerd. I'm an advanced streamer with fancy apps on my phone and the ability to be better than you.
Dang it. He's too fantastic.
We can't stop him.
I can't be stopped. Well, okay, apparently I can be stopped in this game, though. This game's fucking rude.
Oh my gosh, this is just awful.
Somehow this game is more heartless than Mario Kart.
It is.
Dude, you think this is heartless? You should see fucking Garfield Kart. I'm telling you all, man. I've seen true horror. Get fucked, Barbie doll or Cynthia or whoever the hell you are.
I think it's because this game has, like, no proper kart physics when they collide.
Oh yeah, it doesn't give
God,
a shit.
I know.
But at least it's not actively trying to destroy you the way Garfield Kart does.
Oh my god. Garfield Kart hates people. It literally is like out to kill humanity on its own.
Oh no.
Why are the Reptars like toys? I would have thought the Reptars would be real.
I don't know how to tell you this, Akia, but Reptar is a cartoon show. It's not
This
real.
is a video
That's not
game,
true.
jackass.
It's a cereal mascot.
Reptar isn't real, Akia.
You ever think Stu bothered to get like copyright for the Reptar mobile or whatever that he built?
For the everything he built? No. He would be a millionaire.
You think he was just building it first and then hoping they would approve the copyright second?
Probably. He would be a millionaire if he remembered to patent anything.
Ever.
He can't patent a lot of that stuff because it wasn't his intellectual property.
Kyvan, I hate you so much.
Did I beat you? Oh my god, did I beat you?
I hate you so much.
I didn't see what happened.
That's so unfair.
I dodged.
So stolen.
I was too busy winning.
I dodged the log that you threw, Akia, and didn't get hit by it, but it was just enough time for Kyvan to get past.
Wow, yeah.
I feel bad because that was your second place.
Oh, it's fine.
That was pretty scuffed. I'm sorry.
Okay, so apparently shoutouts are going to wait because I have just enough time to do Stream Raiders in between like every fight. Why am I back here?
These aren't
I
races.
won!
They're fights.
I'm sorry. We switched over to cups, so that's I can undo that next round.
No, we wanted to see if
I
we're
like
gonna unlock
cups.
shit. It's valid. It's just I suddenly got inundated with people who deserve shoutouts.
Because they're all great human beings.
Word. Oh, there was a shortcut there. Poop. Wait, don't I have an item?
You're an item.
No, I don't.
F, no.
Who are you respecting? Who has all these footballs? Your mom's a hoe. I have a stinky diaper. What does diaper do? Does anybody?
I still haven't
I
figured
haven't
it
figured it
out.
out yet.
Yeah.
Right.
It affects
Nobody
everyone
knows.
around you when you hit it, but I
don't know what it does.
I don't know. It might be an item block.
No, because I farted and immediately got hit with something. So.
Because I know that the pig prevents you from using items. I didn't know if the
fucked,
diaper
Captain Hand. Ah! Somebody just dropped the. I don't actually know what that.
The
item
hammer?
is. No.
did. The hammer is my penis.
Shut up.
I knew it.
Oh, I love you guys. You're terrible.
Yeah, that's true. Shit. You're embarrassing me in front of my new viewers. Let me win. Let me win. God damn it.
I don't even know where I am.
Obviously,
I'm gonna destroy
I'm
you if
literally
at all
right behind
possible.
you, you football-shaped piece of shit. Great, we have pigs on us now. I was trying to figure out why you were so slow, and then I realized I was also slow. You motherfucker. Oh, you piece of shit. I want you to know you're on my shit list.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm
Probably,
talking to
but
you.
honestly,
I've been chasing you the whole time, you
Doesn't matter.
football-headed fuckboy.
don't feel intimidated.
Feel intimidated. I'm taking credit for that.
Good, I'm
Ow.
taking credit for that.
You didn't do anything. Take credit for missing the shortcut, nerd.
Oh, that's what that is.
Now who followed? What happened? Name and usage. Hey, name and usage. What's up, name? How's it going? Great, that's 3 shoutouts I fucking owe. We're playing Nickelodeon Kart. And I'm trying to catch up to first. Who's in first? Hey, you,
Kyvan.
Mike? You piece of shit.
Who do you think's in first? Oh, eat
Well,
shit.
obviously it ain't Adam. Oh my god, you won the race so hard. I'm in second and I got the timer. Who's in first? Win the race so you don't have to shout me out. Well, bad news, I didn't. Although I think I'm actually winning the cup. How is this happening?
Because I haven't been doing well except for that race.
Yeah, I've
Final
been doing
race.
great.
I've been struggle bussing it back and forth mostly.
My name's like Drat. I owe V-Blade. I think V-Blade has actually logged out. He said he was going to sleep.
Yeah.
But I owe V-Blade, and then I owe Dewey, and then I owe you.
Dewey, fucking champion Dewey. God damn it, can't.
Dewey
talk
has
again.
some fantastic emotes
focus.
too.
It's true. You don't have a Kato emote.
Dewey, yeah, well, that would just be copying Dewey's emotes now, wouldn't it?
Or you could take it.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't exactly
commission-
be beyond me to just steal shit.
You
Yes!
join the Kato revolution with us.
Us? Are you saying that because you have Dewey emotes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're fun to use, man.
Dewey's emotes are fun as hell to use. This is accurate. I just hope that I'll follow Dewey and then just get, like, gifted an emote from Sub or Azure, you know? Like, I just expect to get gifted emotes in the Final Fantasy community anymore. Why spend my money when I can spend Azure's? Ah! Also, I'm broke as shit. Footballs!
Oh my gosh. I'm doing everything I can to hold fourth.
Dude, I'm back here in third, so you're not alone. Okay, you just passed me, you fat piece of shit. You heifer whore.
That's not fat shaming. I'm actually playing a character named Heifer.
Who's
It is
throwing
amusing.
poop? Literally never got. I'm upside down. I didn't even know you could be upside down. It looked like I was fucking breakdancing.
If you get, that's the weird thing, right? So
Well, at
like,
least
I
I
don't
got 2
understand
balls.
the collision, like fighting
Either
mechanics
Azure or
in this.
Assault, pretty much. I looked at chat, you heifer bitch.
I didn't do anything. I'm just getting destroyed back here. I don't know what you're
We're
about.
getting destroyed together, and I'm going to be very salty about it. I'm up here, like, doing my best to half pipe. Oh my god, fuck those jellyfish! Would you kindly quit it? Okay, that wasn't you. Oh my god, I'm fighting with the bots for 5th. What the fuck happened to me? How the mighty have fallen!
Ah! I got midair fucking
Ah!
lawn gnomed.
This game can suck it!
I think I almost lost first there.
Cheeseburger, save me!
Yeah, I'm right behind you, but I'm not gonna catch you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, boost, boost, boost! No! Oh, son of a...
This is just a game about claiming first and then just holding on to
Oh
it.
my god, no.
Camping it,
no
yeah.
way. No
Hey,
way.
guys.
Oh my
Guys.
god. Oh my god. Suck it!
Oh, dang it!
Suck it! Suck
If you're
it!
in second, you might end up in 8th
Suck
at any
it.
moment.
Suck it! Oh
1
my
point.
god. Podium! Podium! Nerds! God, you wish you were me.
Give your shout outs.
I think I owe 3 hydrates and 3 shoutouts. at
You
this
owe a
point.
lot. You are very in debt right now.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Rocco's Modern Life.
What are these slime tokens worth?
Maybe that's
Nothing.
how you unlock stuff. I'm really not sure.
Imagine being Rocco, Chief Master, most chief skills activated. Patrick, most blocks. All right, mother truckers. Let's see how
Did I
many
unlock
of
any
these.
new customization things?
First shout
see
out
that.
is to my super cool stream friendo V-Blade, super supporter of the channel. They were my 50th follower even. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14, including some PvP. I didn't get to ask him if he made it to Platinum. I know he was working on it. Second shout out is
The new
I gotta scroll
PvP is
back up.
pretty cool. It's a lot of fun to watch, and I assume play, but I don't play.
It's a lot of fun to hate.
Yeah, I mean, it's really enjoyable to watch everyone get tilted.
Second is It's Actually Dewey.
Oh.
Super fun streamer, also in the Final Fantasy 14 community. Dewey, I don't know if you've been working on PvP or what you've been working on recently, but he has some great ass Kato emotes. Definitely worth hanging
Great
out
ass.
and checking out. Great ass. Great member of the 14 streaming community. Super cool. And a connection error has apparently occurred.
Oh, nice.
Did you bail on the thing?
No,
or...
I just went into customization. Let me reinvite.
You're fine. I'm still doing my stupid shoutouts anyway. And last, but certainly not least, is Name in Usage. The third Final Fantasy 14 streamer, who's also a great chat pal. Been hanging out with me before. I've done some Savage raiding with him. Great guy. A lot of fun. Definitely cannot recommend these channels enough. If you like Final Fantasy 14 or just great streams, please check them out. In the meantime, I owe like 3 drinks of water.
Yeah. Hydrate.
Pontoed. I got pontoed. Good job
Yeah,
getting
though.
pontoed, Name, if you're still hanging out. Alright, so I hate to do a BRB while we're all partying, but I do need more water.
Yeah, I need more vodka. That checks out.
So we're gonna do a burb. while
You
we
want to
get some
join the lobby?
refills. Yeah, I can join the lobby.
We're still on Grand Prix.
I was
Do
actually.
you want to go to single races, or do you want to stay in Pre?
I'm fine with going back to singles. Doesn't look like we
Yeah,
unlocked
same,
anything.
same.
And then we have more
All
time.
right, so that's gonna boot everyone, I think, from the lobby.
Okay, yeah, it does look like it booted me. I haven't left yet. I have the BRB screen up and everything. It made me a liar. Also, on the outside chance anybody actually has Nickelodeon kart racers, you're welcome to come and join us. May have to send you a Steam friend invite or something, but I figure it's an outside chance, but you know, the invite's open.
Do you guys like the current balance of CPUs and kart speed?
Hey,
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine.
I think it's literally what the game is balanced for, because when we switched it up to fast karts, we were like flying off the track.
Yeah, this feels about right. Worst case, we can find out it's balanced a little more for first later, or for fast later, and we can crank it
Yeah,
up.
that's
but
totally fine. Because as
I
long
like-
as the CPUs stay on hard, I think it stays fun.
I like where we are.
All right,
Just
I'm gonna go
send me an
snag some
invito
more
desk.
vodka.
Are you sending me an invito, or am I just joining you
Oh,
through?
shit. Yeah, I have to do things, don't I? Boop, boop.
Asks me if I can get me the lobby. Tries to run off to get drunk first. Like, bruh. Come on, man, invite me, bruh. Then we can both go off to get vodkas.
Okay, so it looks like characters are unlocked by doing Grand Prix and challenges. As are seemingly all of the chief skills and crew engineer and mechanic skills.
Yeah, everything's unlocked just by doing like I only did one Grand Prix.
I unlocked some car parts, but that seemed like about it.
worst part about like streaming is when you're like, okay, I want to get up and do something, and you're like, okay, on top of the people I'm playing with, I'm leaving X number of people on hold.
You're fine.
Well, yeah, you can say that. You're not one of the X people watching. You're not. You at least get to play.
It's true. I have streamer privilege right now, and it's amazing.
Streamer
Privilege.
Look at that. V-Blade literally just tweeted that they made it to platinum. Fucking lucky. Well, I shouldn't say lucky. Fucking talented dick. God damn it, I'm still in fucking silver.
Are you silver 1 or silver 2? Where are you at?
Silver 2. I've literally capped at silver 1 and 3 stars and couldn't cross the border. Twice.
I've seen people get stuck at silver 2 for a while. It seems to be an odd plateau.
Like, I think I streamed multiplayer. I streamed PvP on Friday, and I got to silver 1, 3-star, like, twice. And then, like, got on huge losing streaks.
Well, it's interesting how that works.
How dare you place us on hold? You better get your manager, Cookies. I am my manager.
An individual's personal skill will always influence their overall win percentage, but you reach a point where, think of it like a percent of influence. On higher...
I get it. It's worse. It's worse than what you're even going to explain, because 14 doesn't have like any real MMR tracking.
There's no demoting.
So yeah, there's no demoting. I can't get knocked out of silver. I can get knocked out of silver 1 or whatever. But all of silver will get lumped in with bronze, unranked, and gold.
Right.
And then again, there's no other matchmaking ratings. And it's really early. It's like 2 weeks old. So like it really hasn't shifted. Some of the platinums haven't quite made it to platinum yet, you know what I'm saying?
It
so
hasn't
honestly,
fully stratified yet. So
yeah,
everyone's trying to climb before they can get knocked down.
The rankings are all over the place. And then you combine that with the fact that it is horribly balanced. And certain people are still trying to get certain classes up there, and it's just not great. I went on a whole rant about scholars on Friday, and I actually play what is apparently a C-list character myself.
I'm really sorry about all the noise, guys.
It is exactly what you're saying. I'm sorry I interrupted you, but
you're fine.
My skill level is only percent of the average team. And when you throw in just kind of how like choppy the waters are right now, it's really hard to sail.
Yeah, because it's like,
hey, Sakuno,
it's one of those things.
What's up, Sakuno? Sorry, I'm interrupting because more cool streamers are hanging out.
No, go ahead and interrupt.
Hell yeah, welcome aboard.
Sakuno is also a really fun PNG tuber, Final Fantasy. Okay, I spelled it. Did I say?
But yeah, it's
go ahead. Sorry.
Common for competitive games when you're moving through the public rankings is you actually have to adopt different strategies for the lower rankings, ones that are more selfish for you, because they actually, if you try to play as a team player, if you try more advanced strategies, your teammates aren't good enough to recognize them and capitalize on them. So what you need to do on lower rankings is actually play more selfish strategies that empower you as a player, because if you're more advanced, you're going to have more control over the course of the game. Whereas the higher rankings, that's when you need to start pivoting and do more team-oriented strategies.
Team play is more important. That's the problem. I'm playing one of the characters. Machinist is very team-dependent, because I'm a DPS I'm a sniping DPS. I'm all about picking up kills.
Mm-hmm.
So the team needs to be kind of doing damage, single targeting
They
stuff.
need to be protecting you.
And, well, not even necessarily protecting me. If they're focusing targets, I'm the guy snapping up the kill. Like, I'm the
You
one
secure the kill, so they can't run away and heal.
And if they're not focusing targets, I can't pick up kills and make them go into respawn.
Yeah.
What you're saying is valid. It's absolutely right. It's why you play like warrior and stuff till you get to gold. That's like the current meta for anybody stuck like me. You switch to like warrior or white mage who can play really selfishly and also support the team until you get to that point, and then you kind of branch out. And if anybody disagrees, please feel free to yell in chat and tell me why I'm wrong. I know a lot of you guys are Final Fantasy and PvP people. Also, how's it going, Sakuno? I hope you've been having a great night, morning. I'm really fuzzy with time zones. It's like fucking like crazy late / crazy early for me. Also, yeah, get your gift sub to Quan, Cookies. I think I'm currently subbed, and my sub's about to run out too. Also, you don't have to say anything, Sakuno, if you don't want. I saw you got that. Also, Sakuno has some fucking super cute emotes based on her PNG tube. They're adorable, and they're awesome. She's a really fun channel to hang out into. I feel kind of bad. I think I've hung out in everybody's channel except I haven't hung out that much in Dewey's of all channels. Like, I'm familiar with It's Dewey. I've been there before, I think. His emotes are hilarious. I don't think I've hung out with Dewey that much.
You need to hang out with Dewey more, Mom.
Dude, there's so many cool 14 streamers I need to hang out with, though.
You know, the thing is, you're so correct on that I don't play, but now actually want to play 14. Only because of the humans, not even because of the game.
No, the 14 streaming community has to be my favorite community on Twitch, no lie.
They're so fun.
I was talking to my wife about trying to get her into it as well,
Oh my god.
which is a
what
little
the
rare.
Just make sure you play on Crystal.
Yeah, that's the
I
only
know
thing
you're
I've
already
learned.
on yours. You're gonna transfer your character over at some point.
To
The
Crystal,
only thing I've
probably.
learned is that the
yeah.
North American server to be in is Crystal.
That's the
it's the
RP one,
party.
right?
Well, yeah, but it's also becoming like it's also just becoming the server. Like, I feel like a lot of the biggest streamers are there, and other streamers are literally transferring.
Toys for everyone?
Toys for everyone. Balls! I just have balls! It's balls o'clock, baby! Eat my balls! Chaos reigns supreme! What
What's
is
even
happening?
I don't know. I picked up an item that was a standard ball, but with a orange slime background, and that is what happened.
Do it again, please. That was like actual chaos.
Maximum balls.
Maximum over balls.
Why am I stinky?
I have some theories.
Fuck you.
Doggone garden gnome.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This game can suck a fat one. I hate it. Why are we playing this game? It's stupid. Maximum overballs. Thank you. Cookies respects my intelligence. That's not true at all.
I hate this pig.
The pig can
Yeah,
get
this pig
fucked.
is evil as shit, dude.
Enjoy your hands.
Oh, I didn't get a hand.
That
Well,
corner is so tight that I drift early all the way through it, and I still can't make it.
You the brick wall corner.
It's definitely
Yeah.
tighter than your mom.
Oh, you got me.
Got you. I
Got
should
him.
make jokes about your all's moms. I know your all's moms and like your all's moms.
It's true.
Your
Not
mom's
sure what that says about you as a person.
way too nice to me. Like other people's moms that I don't know. That's valid. Oh, you need to get the- yeah, get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
eat shit,
Chesney.
Arnold boy.
Arnold boy. I loved you, Piggy. I loved you.
It weirds me out that there can be multiple racers.
I don't.
Like
Think
there's
of the
two
same.
rafts.
Yeah, well.
It doesn't weird me out, mostly because outside of Mario Kart, the rosters aren't big enough.
Looks like
Even
the
on
roster
Mario
in this
Kart,
one's
though, you get duplicates a lot in multiplayer.
well online,
in
yeah,
multiplayer, yeah, but
but not CPUs.
Well, these ones don't give a fuck, and they'll spawn 3 Chuckies.
oh fuck, it's Chucky's.
Heaven help you if
Chucky
you see
o'clock,
3
bitch.
Chuckies on your track.
Oh god.
Oh, Zenth
mod-
has a helmet. That's fun.
The vodka is strong.
Beep. Beep.
Get fucked, Chesney, you football-headed piece of shit!
No, thank you.
Oh no!
What the fuck was that? What just
I
happened?
got hit by an item right as I went up that jump, and now I'm in 6th.
Yeah, I'm in 7th, so cry me a fucking river.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
A river of slime.
Why don't you cry a river that drowns the whole world? Yeah, the amount of damage touching even a single cart does to you is devastating, and I hate it. I play fucking Wario for a reason. Like, I want to be the fattest bastard on the field.
You want that fat boy privilege?
I want that fat boy privilege. He's right, you know? Oh god, here we go again.
Hell yeah!
Father, I choose violence.
The thing is, I'm also hit by this.
Right?
It's just as bad for me.
Like,
Yeah, I
was-
don't even think you can shoot them backwards. I was trying and they weren't going. The game's like, no, only shoot forwards. What the fuck was that?
I actually
That
don't
was
know.
you, wasn't it?
It wasn't. It was someone behind us.
Oh, that's fucking convenient, isn't it? It wasn't me. It was the one-armed racer.
Maybe you should look behind you a little more often.
I don't even know how.
There's a
also, I
button
don't
that
believe
does
that's
it.
the thing. Fuck that.
Is
I
there?
don't look.
What button is it?
It's A. Or,
I don't
sorry,
look-
no, it's B.
I don't look behind me in actual real Mario Kart. I'm not gonna start doing it here.
Okay, hot take. The boomerang is worthless.
No, it's not,
Not a hot take. That's a
the
true,
boomerang's
true
worthless.
take in every version of this.
Actually, no. The Mario Kart boomerang is not worthless. You.
It's just
bitch.
garbage compared to any other item you could have.
Nah, I've done some work with the actual boomerang. This boomerang sucks compared to Mario Kart's boomerang.
I'll agree with that. That is true.
You bitch! We literally traded items.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no!
Yes.
I was right behind you literally the whole time.
I know.
I couldn't close that gap. Wow, what the fuck was he in?
I was watching you
We're
guys the entire race.
0.13 seconds apart.
Bagging fucking Connecticut, apparently. Fucking Connecticut! Fucking...
When are we scheduling the next Mario Kart night? When is that happening?
I'm not sure, because, like, I'm spacing it during Saturday night fights, like, kind of replacing them. And I missed this Saturday because I went out for game night with some, Meat Space friends. We played board games.
Great.
By the way, I still kick ass at Clank. I actually only won by 6 points. It was great. It was like a last minute clutch victory. It was awesome. But anyway, I don't know, because I won like a couple weeks of actual fight night before the next Mario Kart night. I think I've been aiming at about once a month, which makes sense because in a couple weeks it'll be May. Also, I just got bullied into getting like dumped into space.
Same. I really miss drafting. I feel like drafting is a really good mechanic.
It's not common anymore.
God damn. What does "don't crash" mean? What are all these
Sounds-
new items? How have we never seen these before? Why am I charging a meteor?
That was fun.
Was it? What the hell was that? I don't even know what just happened.
I
I
think
got continuous boost as long as I didn't crash.
I think it was I picked up a peanut I don't know how else to describe it. A peanut butter jelly sandwich with a face, and it did that.
It was from Ren and Stimpy, but I don't remember either. Shit. That's Gur's place. I think that place is dirty. What the fuck? I didn't quite clear a ramp in between the stage, and it like tilted me in a weird direction and threw me off the level.
It's like, nope, invalid, get out.
Oh, I watched that happen to Darkwind earlier. Also, I think I've learned some forbidden knowledge on accident.
Forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden cart knowledge.
Share with the group, or be
If
banned.
you're on a shortcut, homing items don't follow shortcuts.
Oh no.
That actually doesn't surprise me too much, truthfully.
They stick to the main course, so this includes items such as jellyfish.
Good to know. Speaking of jellyfish.
Yeah, speaking of jellyfish, you motherfucker.
Good.
He's light years away from me though. I don't even see Michael right now.
I see second place, and I was just kind of hoping that somehow I could translate that.
I'm in second place. Michael is in another world. Another world.
Another world, another world.
Oh my gosh, he's already past the... You were kidding me. Wait, how did you get ahead of me? What? There must be a shortcut.
Shortcut, motherfucker!
Dang it.
Pro gamer move.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. like I'm in second place, and I'm just like thinking to myself, well, that sucks.
You're like, not for long. We haven't done Hillwood Rally or Dreamland. Well, we've done Dreamland. We haven't really done Hillwood
Dreamland.
Rally. There's got to be more tracks, but
I don't know.
I've only done the one circuit, so I probably have the most unlocks at almost 0 unlock.
I have the most at none. Congratulations.
I mean, I have Danny Phantom, which I think is more.
Also, we're doing some
Not like a
Stream
brag.
Raiders.
Go!
Go, go, Gadget Raiders. Great. Tommy just shit his pants. I watched.
That's canon.
Well, yeah, he's a baby.
Oh god, I just got bullied onto the grass.
Like, not exactly a hot take to claim that the baby shit his pants.
I got bullied
What the
so
fuck am I
hard.
getting bullied by? I'm getting bullied by literal infants in this game. It really is Mario Kart. Ah, shit. Fuck! This sort of abuse is illegal!
I like how in my game you temporarily went off the stage.
Yeah, that seems to happen a lot with the other players. Is that the netcode doesn't really register properly where they are.
I think it does
Yeah,
a
like
lot
earlier
more,
I
like,
watched Adam completely leave the stage. Which was
Seems to be a
not
lot
true,
more-
he was actually in first.
Yeah, it seems to be a lot more forgiving on the player side than the client side or whatever, or the server side. Which I think makes it different from all the others. Where it holds stuff true on the server side, not the driver side. Well, might as well use a stinky diaper that no one understands how it works. Oh god.
Don't do it. Damn, that was dope.
How are you so far ahead? I literally had nothing but buttered toast for like 10 seconds, and you were gone.
What can you say? Kevin's a Nickelodeon
cheater?
Kart
I
Pro.
agree.
I'm just, yeah.
It's amazing what 1 hour of head start in this game will get you, apparently.
When you were out, you know, living life, I was studying the cart.
I was studying the cart. Get fucked.
While you were having, how does it go? Unprotected sex. I was out studying the cart.
Get fucked.
While you were out drinking at parties, I studied the cart.
I studied the cart. What the fuck? Y'all have driven my chat away. Like, you guys, definitely not me.
Mission accomplished.
It's been dead silent in here. Ah, well, Cookies had to remind me that he's still here.
Love you, Cookies. And now Cookies is gone.
Nah, Cookies is doing Keck W. Cookies is here.
People are still streaming.
There's 2 Chuckies.
You can stream Raiders without watching the channel. I've done it plenty.
Oh no, I mean like I'm in the reverse where I'm in the channel and playing. You fucks! I'm caught in here.
I'm cotton over here. I'm doing a lot of cotton.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Oh, I think you're supposed to boost. Okay. Oh, God, why?
Every crash is an explosion.
Who dares? Why? God damn. Jesus. I never asked for this. Logs. Oh, that was a football, not a log. Ah, piss. I swear they move slower than green shells, too, just to go ahead and fuck with you.
The
ball?
bouncy balls?
They do. By a lot. It's not even like a contest.
Oh,
Yeah,
you bitch.
The balls feel better to throw behind you, not in front of you.
I'm gonna throw my balls in front of you.
He says it'll feel better.
That's what I heard. No, the shortcut!
There's a shortcut on this level?
There's a
You're
lot.
so fucking blind. How I pity ye, the slow and the stupid. Ah, fuck. Squid. Damn, and your shield. That was such a good shot, too. I thought your shield would wear off.
Oh, I've not figured out these power slides.
Just wait a lot longer than you think you need to. A lot longer. Oh, you know, that time the shortcut would have worked fine. I literally threw my ball to pop yours. I regret nothing.
Yeah, it's 90% of the time how I use mine, unless I'm in front.
Lo-
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah! Jellyfish! Save me! No! Oh, he's right there! I can see him! Ah! I can't go fast! I get hit by something and I lost my football.
I think I'm gonna have to give up on parasliding. I'm gonna build a cart that just focuses on top speed.
Mission failed. We will get him next time. That's absolutely right, Avocado's number.
Avocado.
Liquor. Thanks, buddy. Can I get a short?
You.
Can I get a short BRB? Don't start the next one. Oh, too late.
I already hit it.
Too late. I'll race a whole course, then I'll go PP.
Yeah, you better hold it, my dude.
I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold
Boy,
it
Palace
so
Speedway,
hard.
that sounds fun. Cynthia, she's a really cool dancer. Cynthia.
Cynthia, it looks like she got cancer. That's not funny. Quit laughing at cancer survivors. They're strong people. How dare you make that joke? I can't believe you.
I'm a pretty bad person, and I apologize for nothing.
You know what I want? You guys remember the Toy Story 2 game on N64? I want like a kart racer based on that for no particular reason. Just I do.
I didn't play the one for the N64.
Oh, it
Kart
was
racers
so,
are a whole genre that
it was
I
so
love.
mediocre. I mean, it wasn't a kart racer, it's a platformer, but I want
I
a
know.
kart racer based on it.
I
I
played.
know, but I had to clarify it for a particular person whose name was Chesney.
I played the Super Nintendo version.
Yeah, that was Toy Story 1.
Yeah, I liked it. Also, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter
Peanut
jelly.
butter jelly.
I like how we got this on a straightaway, so the person
Yeah,
who
like
used
what
it.
the fuck? What a waste. Thanks, item. God damn it. I also love getting hit by things. Fidget spinners. Shit. My one weakness.
Did you hit me with a magic wand?
I mean, I didn't.
But you know, like the Garfield Kart magic wand, right?
Vaguely.
Yes.
It's
Oddly
a thing,
enough.
and apparently in this game it exists, but I don't know what it is. In this game.
That exists.
It
I
exists.
know that it exists, but I
in
don't
this
know
game.
what the item is. God fucking damn it, I just fell into a ravine.
I'm getting
The
really
world
sick.
is over, I'm in 4th place. All hope is lost.
I'm getting sick of getting hit by items I don't see. The game does not have any problem letting an item hit you before it spawns. Like, yeah, just eat shit. The item's there. Take my word for it.
This is your fault, and you should feel bad.
I didn't even get to see the item first.
Get good,
I
says
didn't
game.
get to make a. The DM didn't even let me make a saving throw. He just said. He just laughed maniacally and said, "You lose."
You think Nixon got to see Watergate before he was
No,
impeached?
he was too busy ordering a Watergate. Like, what a terrible analogy there.
This is
man.
real
That's a
life.
perfect analogy. Oh my goodness.
Squid.
He literally asked me if Nixon got to see Watergate. Like, what the fuck?
He did,
Stop
and
hitting
well,
me.
that's not necessarily
You
proven.
think Bill Clinton got to
tape is
see
lost.
Monica Lewinsky? Like, what kind of question is this?
He did not inhale. He did not
He
have
may-
sexual relations with that
He
woman.
may not have seen her. She could have been under the desk for all I knew. Or I would have told her to be, anyway. Jesus saves, the rest of you take full damage.
He prefers to be called Jesus.
Not in today's climate, he doesn't. You realize that, like, in today's America, like, Jesus would, like, probably be arrested and deported?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
easily.
for the crime of existing.
For the crime
Especially in
of
the South.
existing... For the crime of existing and also trying to tell people to be nice to each other. Like, we would literally crucify Jesus all over again.
Especially in the South, which is just extreme levels of irony.
I feel like he'd enjoy them as he died. No, wait, no he wouldn't. He'd probably be too busy being dead. I don't think he'd say, "Forgive them, Father," this time either.
He's like,
I
that's
feel like
it.
he'd kind of
Cancelled.
be like, nah, get him, Dad.
I'd be like,
Fuck
fucking
'em.
roast them. They know exactly what they're up to.
Yeah, fuck them. Like, they had 2,000 years to figure. We gave them a whole book, and they didn't read the instructions.
Shit wasn't even hard. They're just stupid.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's on them. They call themselves a Christian nation. They don't even know what it means. I got beat by JoJo Swaya. Like, I'm more embarrassed with that than my, like, current rant. She got real political real fast. If you want more of that, tune in on Saturday mornings when Kyvan and I play with Corinne and Fried Jammin'. That's the kind of shit that goes on there all the time.
Where we go on Rise Up rants.
Oh my god, no
Political
kidding.
commentary in your Gauntlet game, more likely than you think.
Honestly, it's more like a little gauntlet game in our political commentary. When we're not getting tilted, I feel kind of bad. I feel a little bad. I think poor Fried Jammin' was definitely getting legit fucking tilted this week.
About everyone just hoovering up everything.
Well, for a couple reasons. I also think my poor boy, I think he, for reasons that are really clearly obvious, I feel like he's missing sleep. He seems like he's a little testier lately. And
yeah, he's sleepy boy now, and that's
yeah,
fair.
like I think it's pretty clear why. My boy just had a kid. For those of you who don't know what we're referring to, Fried Jammin' just had I'm not calling him Fried Baby, by the way. It's Baby Jammin'.
Baby Jammin'.
I think it's Fried JoJo is the official.
It depends. Everybody has their own thing they call him in chat. I've noticed Baby Jammin's actually more popular in his chat.
Yeah,
So-
I'm sticking with Fried JoJo for life.
I'm sticking with Baby Jammin'. No regrets.
Baby Jammin' sounds like a good meme.
But anyway, he just had a kid, and I think
I
it's definitely.
almost fucking had your ass.
I saw that. I think it's starting to show. I think he's. Oh shit! I actually missed.
Yeah, he's lost a substantial amount of sleep, I'm sure. But he's still holding
Yeah,
in
no.
there. Still streaming with the
He's
best
doing
of them.
He's doing all right, but I can definitely tell he's getting a little grumpier than normal.
This is true.
How do we drive
Wait, are you
up
supposed-
these stairs? I mean, how does that even work?
Shut up. That's your question.
He had so many opportunities, and that's what he went with.
That's your problem. That's where you're drawing the line. Ah, fuck. Cheeseburger, my lovely cheeseburger.
I'll wait for
wait,
you.
How do you?
Yeah,
what
I'll
the
wait.
fuck? Ah! Guys, help! Oh, and now it's open. What the fuck? How do you open that shortcut?
The ramp
Yeah.
one. I haven't figured that out either.
Oh my
I've
God.
seen it.
Life is just made of explosions now. Everybody back here is made of fucking explodium. Okay. There's a correct path to the course I'm apparently constantly missing. He'll wait for you. Oh, he'll wait for you. Oh, you're his cheeseburger. His lovely cheeseburger. He'll wait for you. Oh, he will wait for you. Oh my god, I'm getting worse. I can definitely tell, like, I reached peak kart racing about, like, 2 laps ago.
I'm not doing amazing either. Not that I was at any particular
My
moment.
secret. I'm always kart racing.
Oh, shit, I hadn't taken this secret before. Oh, god damn it.
Guys, I think I just realized a mechanic.
What?
If you're in
You got-
air and you
Yes.
jump, you do a stunt, and then you pick up
You-
speed.
Yeah.
You hit the drift button
Yeah.
as you go off the ramp.
No one
and then you
told
get
me
a boost
this.
when you land.
Air
That's how
fried
it's been since
jammin'.
what, Mario Kart?
Oven toasted jammin'. Wii. Since the Wii.
To be fair, that's true. I did already know that one. I played the Wii
added that in the
apparently.
Wii. I got a PP. PP.
Okay, we will wait for you.
Please.
Yeah, we'll wait for you.
And he loves your cheeseburger with all his heart, and there ain't nothing gonna tear you two apart. And if the world suddenly ran out of cheese, he would get down on his hands and knees and say if somebody accidentally dropped their cheese in the dirt, and he would wipe it off for you. Wipe it off for you. Clean that dirty cheese off just for you.
Why do you know every single word? My goodness.
I have pretty much all the VeggieTales songs memorized. For better
I think
or
I know
worse.
that one. Probably the best, only because it was one of the best.
Yeah, it was a pretty good one.
Yeah, I don't play Final Fantasy 14, but I do watch a lot of the streams because they're really pleasant, like chill streams.
Mhm.
I still died when like I was just randomly hanging out in Maki Pon's stream, and then you were there too.
It was my top recommend, so
It was, like,
I was
literally
like
a
top rec, Final Fantasy 14, sure, what's up in here?
Literally
and then
like
I see Akia talking.
Spider-Man meme moment.
Yeah, I see you talking, and then like 2 seconds Ponto talking, and I was like, oh no.
Did you get modded? Have you been modded in Maki Pon's chat yet? Because you have been
No.
modded. I got some weight
I
in
haven't
there.
been accepted as one of their own.
I got some weight. I'm mod 100. I think I got some pull. Maki Pon's
not part of the mod squad.
Maki Pon's actually been in our channel at least once.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she said hi a week or two ago. I don't remember, but she dropped by a while back. I think she follows me on Twitter too.
I think the channels,
Also,
the
I'm back, by the way.
14 channels I'm in the most are probably Sleepy's, Maki's, and Quan.
I am not in Sleepy's very often. I follow Sleepy. I actually have a sub to Sleepy. I think I get gifted. Then again,
Sleepy
if you
is my
follow
absolute number one recommend top power wash streamer. I
Sleepy's
stand
a
by
lot
that.
of fun. Because she's in what, Singapore?
Yeah.
Her hours don't even jive with a lot of my DJ hours.
Well, the crazy part is that she's pulling DJ hours,
Yeah, I know.
but in Singapore, so
Oh,
it works out.
I have somebody you should check out. Haruki? Oh, I gotta look her up. She's an Australian VTube 14 streamer. I wandered in. Well, I didn't wander in. Cider raided into her channel like super late, like a month ago, and I fell in love immediately with her channel. Like, I go there every so often when I can, and it's a blast. Actually, you know what? Let me see.
Can you do a shout out?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me pull up her name so I spell her name right.
Sorry,
And
random, but
I will do a shout. No, I literally
I
brought her
don't-
up.
I'm unfamiliar, and the only Aussie that I really pay attention to is Sebi.
Yeah, Sebi's fun. Actually, Sebi's a weird one. I love Sebi, but he's getting so big. I have a hard time hanging out on his channel anymore.
Yeah.
Which isn't his fault.
No.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm in her Discord right now. So now I'm just pulling up her. Oh, she seriously streamed Sonic Adventure Battle 2? Son of a bitch! I knew I loved her.
Speaking of which, have you guys played Sonic Racing Transformed?
No, I think I have, but not on my computer.
So I've played both of the Sonic kart games. Transformed is definitely the better game. If you guys don't have it, let me know. But
she's offline right now.
Cookies,
and...
you got Transformed or regular or both?
Wait, is Quan still streaming? Oh, he's doing the Jackbox party. I've been playing with you
Quan
guys.
Boy's doing
I've been hanging out
night.
with Quan and Jackbox. Fuck you guys. You guys suck. No, I'm kidding.
I left hanging out with Quan to hang out with you because I think you're an acceptable person.
That's legendary. I wouldn't have left Quan to hang out with me. Anyway,
see? That's how much I value your friendship.
Let me throw the shout out.
Are they presently playing Phasmo?
I don't. No, she's not live right now. I don't even know what that clip was. I just know when I popped in to watch her play 14, I fucking died. I showed up there for a while. I wound up arguing. Not arguing. I wound up trying to explain biscuits and gravy to a bunch of Aussies and Brits at like 8 in the morning. I was the only American there. It was hilarious.
Yeah,
and, like,
Cookies. Transformed is what's up, bro.
She had this one great. I think one of my favorite
I'm
clips.
hitting go. Are you in?
Yeah, you're good. I'm here. I'm good. I'm tabbed in.
I assumed because you did a shout out that you were.
Yeah, no. She had this one where like somebody was joking with her, and then she like was chasing them down. I don't know. Like, I need to go through her clips and like shout out one of my favorite clips because she's hilarious. She really is a lot of fun. She just streams at really odd hours for us because she streams at what are actually reasonable hours for her.
Yeah.
Which makes
but that's the thing. I have a lot of
degen for us.
I have a lot of 14 people that I'm following, but it's mostly because they're around the globe. It allows me to just hop in, hop out of my leisure.
Yeah, you can. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Haruki's one of my favorites because I can catch her at times when, like, everybody else isn't available because she streams
also, like,
at her times.
14 is bizarre because it's, like, it's a giant community, but it's really small.
It is huge, and that football followed me up a ramp and waited. Okay, 2 footballs, illegal.
Well, I fell into the ravine on the ramp, so I needed to pay it back in kind.
This game's also really rude about the ramps, I swear to God.
Yeah, there's no leeway.
Yeah, sometimes
It's
you hit them
extremely
and
possible to just get destroyed on them.
I literally just got caught on SpongeBob. Like, it hooks you in if you touch another cart.
I'm
'Cause
back here with you, dude. I can see you. I'm in 8th.
I should have boosted past him. And it, like, the moment I touched him, I was just locked in.
Fuck this.
Balls, it's balls, it's balls, everybody.
Ball
it's time
o'clock.
for balls. How long
Everyone
did we
gets
race
balls.
before we got a balls
Endless
o'clock?
balls.
Anybody else see the color of the balls? And oh my God, you don't need to push the button. You just shoot balls.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's automatic.
it's ball o'clock, dude.
Anybody else
Balls
like see the
forever.
color and like think of like Ecto Cooler? Or is that just me?
I
Ecto
didn't,
Cooler.
but now I do.
Not the squid.
It's the squid, nerd.
Yes.
Is
Squid
it a
boy.
kid or is it a squid, motherfucker?
Rocco, you cut that out.
Fuck you. I'm the avatar, bitch.
It's all over now. So far back, I can't even see you guys.
Somehow I've managed to hold first through this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure how either, because according to my game, you were off the track for like half a minute.
The syncing is a little odd in that regard. Like, at one point in my game, Adam was completely off the track. But in reality, he was in the middle of the track and had hit first.
No,
Right.
no, 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 no.
I see the squid coming.
I thought I had you with like the bouncy ball.
The
and
ball
then
almost
missed.
got me. It was very close.
I took a bad shot with the bouncy ball. Jesse Cox Racer. As a Jesse Cox Racer DLC, really? Damn. That's a new goal. New goal, guys. I want to be a famous enough streamer to have a Kart DLC on. It could be a Mario Kart DLC, or like a Garfield Kart, or a Nickelodeon Kart. All I want is to be a Kart DLC. New goal. New goal, everyone.
You should start the
Life
Church of
goal.
Normal.
That'll be great, because apparently Normal is just absolutely hated in the Garfield Kart community.
Worst. Absolute, in every way, irredeemably, the worst character.
You're right. I should start a church.
I played exactly enough Garfield Kart to know the tiers, and Normal is hands down the actual bottom. In a tier unto Normal's own.
I always love playing characters that have their own tiers.
Yep, and this one's the absolute trash tier bottom.
The trashiest.
But, I mean, in a way, that's kind of like, you know, like dabbing on everybody else if you win with.
It's true. It's like losing to someone who's playing with the motion controls.
I'm using tilt controls.
Yeah, tilt controls. That's
I'll
what it
fucking
was.
kill you.
I used to actually go online on Mario Kart 8 on this Wii U and use tilt controls and fucking style on people.
Yeah.
I'm not even
I
kidding.
know you did, but I hate you.
Anytime I lost to somebody with tilt controls when I played online, I felt a little bit of shame that I would never get the dignity back for.
Yeah, you knew that you were now lesser of a person.
Yeah. You had a tinier PP now.
Exactly.
Not even an EPP, but just an actual. Like, it takes off inches.
Yeah, when you
It
play with tilt
shrank.
controls online, you're in it for the psychological warfare. You're in it to win
Dar
over time.
And, was it Dar and William and I would do it on, like, we used to kick ass. We refused to play on anything else, honestly.
Yeah, I remember I came over and you banned me from using normal controls.
Yeah, you only use tilt controls in my house. Like, those were the rules. You got good at tilt controls, or you just didn't play. We did make the rules in this case. Get a mouser.
Joke's
You
on
bring
you,
me.
it was just a gnome.
Actually, I got a fucking sweet-ass fucking Molotov.
Wait, then what mouser stole my item?
I don't know. Gnome
Invasion.
invasion.
Gnome invasion,
Are
baby!
we just all shitting giant gnomes now? Oh, yes, we are. Oh, my God. Oh, dear Lord. Please, God have mercy on my soul, because the gnomes won't.
Oh no.
Oh, man, I got crushed right as I fell off that edge.
Oh, gnome.
Are you fucking kidding me? The
No.
pig canceled my item after I launched it.
Dude, the pig is the fucking worst.
I launched the football at Chesney, who is now roughly like a couple inches ahead of me, but he was 1 inch ahead of me. And the pig canceled the football that I'd already launched.
Okay, it's getting violent up here. Like, 1, 2, and 3. Like, this is... Wow. Alright, y'all need to just fuck off and let me win.
Bullshit. How'd that not hit you?
I canceled it with a ball.
Disagree.
I mean, disagree all you want. You asked a question and he answered. Also, okay, that shortcut's the worst shortcut I've ever taken in my entire life.
I think Kyvan got us.
Eat fuckers!
No!
Play ball!
Barely. Oh, Jesus.
I watched 2 balls hit you after you crossed the finish line.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Also, I violently brutalized Chesney to get second.
Yes.
It was brutal all around. It was Caesar's last court in here. A lot of stabbings.
I think I'm done carting, y'all.
All right.
I love it. I'm having a great time,
fine.
but I've played the same 8 tracks one too many times.
Yeah, we need to unlock some stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to unlock stuff.
I think you just play the game.
I don't understand
You gotta
what that
go
means.
single player and then do challenges or Grand Prix.
So much of this shit just... I hate games with online stuff that want you to do single player. Like, just give it all to me from the beginning.
If there's a way for us to cheat it, I'll find out and let you know.
Well, we
That's
got
actually-
we got 1 minute on Stream Raider, so I gotta find something to do for a minute. Or a literal minute.
It looks like there's actually quite a few tracks. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20,
That's what I'm saying. I
24.
know there's more than
28.
playing.
Looks like there's 32.
Yeah, and we've only played maybe 8 to 12 of them over and over and over because none of us have anything.
Mhm.
That's true. None of us have anything. What's funny? What's a harem? The greatest demon lord is reborn. Oh, that was actually a pretty funny episode. I actually saw that. I've been watching this anime called The Greatest Demon Lord is Reborn as a Typical Nobody. And it's hilarious to me because it's an isekai, right? Like the whole the world's following video game / RPG rules. Except the main character is like a guy who made it to like superpower. He's not from our world or anything. He's just some adventurer that basically made it to. He conquered the world, killed the gods, became like a super benevolent ruler, and was lonely at the top. So he decides to go reincarnate. He doesn't tell anybody. He just does it. He wants to reincarnate as literally a nobody, right? Nobody knows who he is. Nobody's ever heard of him. He wants to be just a regular, everyday schmo. Well, he has no idea how to do that. And by the second episode, he's like rewritten, because he reincarnates, and we don't know how long it is, but people have forgotten ancient knowledge that he's possessed with. So he goes to magical college and fails the entrance exam because he doesn't technically answer the written questions correctly, but still is allowed in because his answers are basically now research material re-explaining how people understand the basic fundamentals of magic, because he knows all these ancient theories on how magic works. And the poor guy just can't catch a break. Every time he tries to do anything, he becomes more and more famous. So the typical nobody is a joke in the title, because the poor bastard just keeps becoming more and more famous. Thanks, Cookies. I will hydrate. It's a lot of fun. So I got it's got 3 episodes. I low tier recommend it if you're into isekais. I high tier recommend Spy Family or Spy X Family, depending on how you want to say it. Also adorable. Also, are you guys still here? Or am I just talking to myself? You guys
I'm here. I'm just racing. I'm unlocking stuff.
I'm just racing, nerd. All right, this will be the last Stream Raiders of the night. I think after this Raiders, guys, we'll look at somebody to raid out with ourselves for whoever is still graciously hanging out with us. I don't know who we're gonna raid into or where we'll go yet, but we'll raid. I don't know.
Boy's still up.
We could raid into Quan. I haven't raided Quan forever. Maybe I feel like I raided into Rune recently. I raided into Jaded recently. $20 is playing Desert Online. Are you kidding me?
20.
I need to get at least a month of Crunchyroll to watch a lot of on Funimation's catalog. Yeah, especially since Crunchyroll is just being a butthole and like getting rid of free viewing or whatever, because reasons. All right, guys, that'll be the end of Raiders tonight. I wanted to do more because I wanted to do two placements of my Templar for a quest, but I'm just not gonna make it. It's just not happening, guys. It's not in the cards. I don't know. Who sounds fun to raid into? Quan sounds fun. Damn, Quan is kicking ass in the category. Holy shit.
I think they're still just doing goofy community.
Sakuno's doing Minecraft dungeons, $20. You know, I don't think I've rated $20 wrong. I'm gonna rate $20.
Hey,
$20 is a fun channel.
that is a fact.
You would not believe how much easier this game is without you two jerkwads shooting things at me constantly.
What are you talking about?
I am constantly securing first place and just sitting here.
I don't know what you mean.
Mine is an evil laugh. All right, guys. Let me actually set up raiding out. I'm like, let's raid, and I'm sitting here totally not raiding. Thank you, guys. Everybody who came to hang out tonight, I super appreciate it. Especially all of you all who've been here patiently while we had a lot.
Where's our raid message, my dude?
Raid message. All right. Are you even subscribed to me?
Fuck you. Of course I am.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, we need 2 raid messages. Hang on. I actually meant to write these. I had some in mind. Oh, cool. Jesus Christ. Fuck. My chat is fucked up. Let me do it in. Hang on. Let me do it in Twitch, because OBS is currently. OBS has like all broken JPEG images for everything. I actually had a raid message in mind, and fucking stream. This thing is broken. But I'm pretty sure if I go into... Can you laugh like an anime character? I mean, like, what kind of anime character? Are we talking, like, haughty, like... 'Cause I can
Yeah,
do
like
that,
you gotta cover your mouth with one hand.
Oh, I totally was. Like, oh. I totally can. I think, or maybe I can't. I don't know. You tell me. Raid message. Raid message. Raid message. I want 2. I want 1 that you can do if you're not sub. 1 if you can, because everybody should have 2. I meant to like set these up so that I could just copy pasta them, but I was really lazy. Hey, cool! Look at that. Do you guys want to get some viewers? You guys want to buy some viewers? I totally do. They showed up pretty late,
I would
too.
love to buy viewers, followers, and primes on viewers.
Right? Like, how could you not? And then we'll do just the same thing. Treehouse, raid. There. There's our raid message. So if you got some pants emotes, go ahead and use the second message. If you don't have any pants emotes, that's fine. We have just a regular raid message. We are going to raid our super cool friend, $20. As soon as I remember how to raid a channel. I swear to God, I've done this before.
He's played Twitch before.
I have raided before. I mean it.
I've played Twitch before, I swear to God. But anyway, again, thanks everybody who came to hang out. Monday nights are multiplayer Monday nights. We do a lot of just goofy shit. I'll stream again on Wednesday, which will be a 14 night. I don't know what I'm going to stream for Final Fantasy 14 yet. But well, there's plenty of content to fucking stream. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, thanks so much for hanging out. We had a lot of really great raids. And hope you all have a great night, day, morning, whatever the fuck's going on with you. And I'm gonna die. Ugh.
Do you know there's a bounce house level?
Yeah.
Alright, one more race, and hopefully I'll have unlocked something.
He's some booba content. I honestly have always like 20.
20's he's a fallen saint. I fucking love this.
The
dude.
moment I found $20, like I was just like, this guy's going places.
Double bust emote. Oh.
Like the moment I found $20, he's going places. He's already beating me in followers. Like
He's absurd.
he made it to fucking like affiliate in like literally a month. Like and I mean he had some help. He did have some help, but he's fantastic.
Here's some fucking Adele. I'm out.
I was watching him, I think
Goddamn
yesterday,
champion.
and like he told his mod, is like, you're in charge of the stream, and like left his camera looking at them dancing in front of him on 14, and just told him to use the text to speech redeem to just like type and chat to do the voice. And then when he got back, he started asking everybody to rate like how the mod did like versus him. It was great.
Oh, he's a fucking hero. I love this
He's
dude.
so much fun. We get charged now. Woo. Is this a Dark Knight?
Got it. Alright, what do we unlock? It's also kind of nonsense if you can't unlock things in a multiplayer game where you can unlock things.
I'm bothered by that, but
Mike,
I
Mike,
guess
are you
you may
looking
as
at this
well.
bitch is holding her sword? I'm getting really pissed off right now. She's
Why?
holding it
'Cause
above
she's
the
dragging
hilt.
it across the ground
No, because she's holding it above the hilt.
and dragging it across the ground.
Dragon Rush is animated as shit. But also, yes.
Oh, it allows you.
Huh. There didn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to what I unlocked.
No, that's a Nickelodeon.
Come on, no shit, no.
Who
garbage,
rated? It
no
was
trash.
V-Blade rated.
Dewey?
Did Dewey? No,
V-Blade?
Dewey didn't raid, did he?
I thought
V-Blade.
so.
I thought V-Blade just raided in and brought Dewey.
Oh, maybe.
Because Dewey literally didn't know I streamed. Desperate content.
Oh, I unlocked a weird looking splinter. The challenges seem like a really easy way to unlock things.
Are the challenges like the races versus mascots?
Did you ever play Mario Kart DS?
Yeah, but damn, that's been a long time.
The challenges are basically just like weird mini games that you have to play.
Okay, yeah.
So like I just did one with Raphael where you had to race along the track and shoot balls at like targets.
Okay. So you have the challenges, you have the Grand Prix, ups or the circuits or whatever,
Right.
and you have the boss races.
Oh, I didn't see any boss races.
Once you complete the first circuit, you should be able to race Danny Phantom.
Oh, I'll have to take a look at that.
Because that was how I unlocked Danny Phantom.
I don't know if this qualifies as a challenge. Everyone plays as Squidward. That's the
That's a
challenge.
challenge.
That's a challenge.
Challenge accepted.
It's like everyone is Squidward. Now get out there and win one race. Okay.
Get out there and fuck them up. Are you still live, Ches?
I am, yeah. Not that anyone really watches me.
Well, tell me next time we'll shout you out, you dummy.
I don't really care that much about views. I just do it for fun. Plus, I'll just upload it to YouTube, and then if anybody does anything really embarrassing, we'll get it on permanent videotape.
Motherfucker, if you capitalize on me on YouTube, I'm charging you like $1. Actually, honestly, if you get big on YouTube, just make sure you link them where it came. Like, tell them where it came from. Like, just cycle it back to my Twitch, and we'll just feed each other.
Yeah.
You could be the Remora on my Great White, or I'll be the Remora on your Great White. Either way.
I'm not going to be offended if you shout out me, but don't feel like you have to.
To be honest, amusingly enough, so many of the people who come and hang out on my channel don't want to be like. They're like, no, don't shout. Name and usage literally was like, don't shout me out. I'm like, too fucking bad.
Eat shit.
Runehound never wants to be shouted out.
Except
when he's
your
in my
shout
channel. Runehound never wants to be shouted out. I always shout out Runehound. I love Runehound so fucking much. I don't know if you, hey, Kyvan, have you hung out with Runehound at all?
Nah.
Talking about 14 streamers. He's live right now, although he's not doing 14. Nobody's doing 14 right now. It's down for maintenance. Runehound, honest to God, I think Runehound is my current favorite 14 streamer. Because he's just absolutely, like, hilariously kind of adorable. Like, he hangs out, like, he hangs out in the Ponto circle. But, like, unlike the rest of them, he's actually wholesome. Like, he legitimately is adorably wholesome. For his quote birthday stream last week, it was, as he put it, wasn't his actual birthday. It was just like birthday was around that time, and it's just when he was going to stream for it. But anyway, he was doing, and I quote, evil wizard stuff. Because Chesney, you should actually, hang on, I'm going to link him right now. Chesney, you should check Runehound out. Both of you guys should. But I'm specifically looking for you. He does a wizard VTube. He has a wizard PNG tube. A really well animated, the best animated PNG tube I've ever seen. But he specifically does like an older wizard. He models the whole thing after like a wizard tower. He's big into Harry Potter and Final Fantasy. But his evil wizard activities were to go to other streams, live on his stream, gift like 5 or 10 subs, and then hurry up and get the fuck out of the stream before they could catch him. Oh, he would do it anonymously. He'd donate like 5 or 10 subs in a random like stream, and then bail before they could catch his name and like the viewers or the chat. and he was just dumping subs. That was his evil wizard stuff. What the hell?
This is the best shout out.
What was that? I heard myself.
That was 20
laugh.
shouting you out.
What clip was that? What clip was that?
It was just you and Adam.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, it was just you making fun of Adam in the menu. It was great.
But anyway, yeah, Rune's idea of being evil is donating subs to people anonymously and then bailing before they can catch his name in the chat. He's adorable. Or shit, so get this. So Cider Spider, the big quote unquote big 14 streamer I mod for, he's got a really big YouTube channel. He's got a decent, actually he's a solid. He's actually been on the uptick again in 14. He's much bigger than me. He's averaging I think about 100 viewers right now. Anyway, bragging about my boy Cider aside. Cider's become, he actually has built his Twitch on his YouTube, more or less. Because he has these mad because small Lalafell videos that are honestly funny as hell. But where I'm going with this is he's currently working on another video, and what he's doing is he's literally just recording random people who want to come and get recorded. He's recording them doing random emotes. Like literally, he goes, "Okay, do an emote," and he's warning everybody because apparently it's gonna be a really stupid, like raunchy, like kind of like fucked up, goofy, bad taste kind of video. Like it sounds hilarious. Anyway, Runehound like found out that Cider was doing stuff during his birthday stream. Runehound found out that Cider was recording on Aether and wanted to come up and join. And somebody told Cider after Cider server hopped that Rune had meant to meet him, and Cider's like, "Oh shit, I didn't know Runehound was coming over there." Like Cider knew who Runehound was and was gonna come back. And I told Runehound this in his chat. I'm like, "Oh hey, by the way, Cider said he missed you. He's gonna come back." Runehound's like refused to believe me that Cider knew who he was. He was like, "No, Cider doesn't know who I am." And I'm like, "Rune, bro, come on, man." Rune's bigger than me. Like, honestly, it's almost sad. Rune should be bigger because Rune has been featured multiple times in like various 14 compilations, and his actual channel in terms of average viewership, I'm catching up to him. And on one hand, credit to me and credit to you guys for helping me, but truthfully, he deserves a way bigger audience. He's hilarious and so much fun. And like him being so shy, him like refusing, he like basically called me a liar when I told him that Cider Spider was wanting him to be in the video and everything. And then when Cider Spider showed up, it was like he was so excited. It was like, oh my god, Rune, you're just so adorable. I love Rune. Izzy and I hang out in Rune's channel all the time. You weren't following fucking 20 bucks?
Yeah, I just realized I wasn't and had to hit it, and then the comedic timing of right after someone was like for 200 follow.
Fursuit reveal. Yeah, I see that now. Honestly, I've started hanging out in smaller and smaller chats now too. Like Quan's almost too big for me to want to hang out with in his stream right now. Quan is probably more fun when he's smaller.
Yeah, normally he's not 100 plus, and it's definitely, I think, more fun when he's in that like 30 to 50.
That's one of the saddest parts of being a streamer, is that I think a lot of people, at least a lot of people in especially in like the circles we're following, they want to be in like 100 or less channels, like sub 100 followers.
Yeah, honestly, it's more fun. It's more engaging. Because typically in that, like, let's say 50 to 75 following, like, viewing range, you're only maybe dealing with, like, 10 to 15 active chatters.
Yeah, like, about 10% of that is ever active in chat, I think, roughly.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at my numbers, I think I'm a little over that curve, but only because smaller numbers break the curve easier. But even my numbers, I think on average, I think about 20% at any one point viewers are actually active in my chat even. Because right now I'm averaging really roughly about 15 viewers. And that's a hard, real rough number based on the night. And there's maybe about 3 people active in chat at any given point. Maybe 6 if it's a really good night. But yeah, you get about 100 people, you got about 10 people active in chat, roughly. And that means you're interacting with that person, like, and that's been my biggest belief is I want to say, at least especially in our numbers, people just want to interact. They want to be seen, they want to talk and have fun. Like in the bigger numbers, a lot of people just want to kind of be a part of and see some famous person do a funny thing before it becomes a video or something. Say they were there.
Yeah. I mean, I totally get that, right? Like, personally, I enjoy chilling with people that are probably between, on average, like 15 to 75 viewers, because the interactivity is surprisingly similar.
It is. Like, you can
and
jump
I'm a
all the
chatty
way up.
person.
You can jump all the way up, depending on the person in the stream. You can actually jump all the way up to like over double that and still get about the same interaction, depending on the chat. I've seen Sebi jump up to about 300, and the chat interaction's not that much different.
Usually, if I'm chilling in a channel bigger than that, it's like a background thing.
Yeah,
like I don't mute the channel, I turn it down. I just kind of put it on my second screen and just kind of like I'm just there to chill.
I mean, a lot of times I'll have multiple channels open, and the biggest channels are the ones turned down the most.
Yeah.
And then the smaller channels are more louder and louder, and they're the ones I'm usually typing in. Also, my other favorite thing about Rune, he doesn't have a limit on his redeems. Like there's virtually no cooldowns on a lot of them. There's actually 0 cooldown on several of them, and they stack. So, like, a fun thing to do if you have points is to literally just stack redeems. I remember, especially if he gets rated, the viewers, including myself, love to just go, oh, new viewers, and just bam redeems to flood the fuck out of his channel. Like, he has like a bunch of one that's just like a unicorn herd running across the bottom of the screen, and you can just stack that animation and the sound. I also enjoy because he's like really into this Korean Harry Potter. I don't want to call it an MMO, but it's like he's really into this Korean Harry Potter game. Yeah, it's also all his YouTube is. I follow him on... I need to watch him. I subscribe to him on YouTube just to be cool. And I need to actually watch his videos. He even subscribed to me back. He follows me on Twitter. He subbed to me on YouTube. He's like one of the... I really do really like Runehound. He's so much fun. He's so wholesome. He's so nice. He's also super proud. I think he's a decent programmer. Like he writes his own stuff for his like chatbot. I was in his chat the day he wrote an auto shoutout command. So the first time you talk in his chat, it automatically will shout out your Twitch your Twitch account. No matter what. It just automatically shouts you out and then temporarily puts you in a specific role for the channel, so that it won't repeatedly shout you out. And then, like, that role, I guess, gets forgotten after... I don't know if it's a set amount of time or how it forgets, but it does forget. He was so proud of it when he made it. He was so proud. It was so funny to hear him be proud. And even now, every time I come in, I'll just type something immediately, shout it out, and forget about it. Also, he's another one that, you can occasionally catch Ponto and gang in. I wonder what Ponto's up to. I haven't seen... Ponto's got to be floating somewhere. It's unusual for Ponto. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong...
I'm pretty sure earlier, at least, Ponto was chilling in Quan's community thing.
He might still be there. I'm going to... Give me a second. I'm going to re-log. I forgot which Discord account I'm on. I'm going to... log out and relog.
Oh, challenge failed. I got the Danny Phantom thing you were talking about, Mike.
You got the boss.
Yeah.
Boss battle, if you will.
So mine was listed under challenges.
Wait, why are there two Akias? Oh god, who do I kick?
Kick
all of them.
Akia 2. Kick Akia 2. I forgot to remove... I thought I disconnected before I left. Apparently I did.
I just disconnected it.
Yeah, that was my cheat for having 2 boxes. I don't know if I'm gonna
which
run...
is fine. I just didn't know. I figured it's probably not good to have them both in here.
No, it doesn't hurt. Well, it doesn't
I don't know.
matter. It doesn't. It literally does nothing right now. When I was streaming with Adam, I needed both of them because Akia 2 was my headset. Akia 1 was my mic because I was on 2 computers. But I basically came over here because I was going to be a stalker and see if Ponto was up to anything. Doesn't look like he's doing anything, though.
What up in Marbles on stream, yo?
I need to hang out. I miss hanging out with Quan.
Quan Boy is such a bro, dude. I can't believe...
I tried to get him to...
I'm the one now convincing you to chill.
I tried to get him to come play Mario Kart with us, but he wasn't... I don't think I phrased it right. I just wanted him to come play Mario Kart with us. And, like... But I kind of was, like, leaving it open if he wanted to, like, stream it or whatever, he could. But I think he just took it as a, do you want to collab? And he wasn't... He's, like, busy and didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's understandable, but I was a little like, okay, I'm not gonna push it. He's tired. He's actually really busy with his new job position or whatever. But I really just wanted to play Mario Kart with Quan.
What does he do? Because it does seem like more and more he's not available.
I'm not 100% sure what his actual job is. I just know he got like some sort of like within like vaguely recently, within the last month or so, he got like some new big like team lead position project or something, and it's requiring a lot of like commuting. So it's taking him like an hour. I think it's like an hour and a half one way. It's like 3 hours round trip. So he was doing like 13-hour days.
Yeah.
And so like
I've noticed that like recently, anytime he's already wiped out when he starts.
He literally, one of the last streams I was hanging out with him for, we literally pulled and told him to go to bed instead of continuing to stream. He streamed for like an hour or two.
Yeah, no, I've been there when we've been like, no, dude, fucking conk out.
And he hates it because what he wants to do is, obviously, is stream. He misses being a super degen streamer.
Yeah, it's pretty.
And we're all
obvious.
like, bruh, go to bed, dude.
Nah, Quan's a fucking cool dude.
Quan is amazing. I honestly wish I talked to him more out of streaming, because he's helped me a couple times. He's given me some advice and some sites on stuff for setting up my channel. And I feel like I could bother him more if I wanted. But after I talked to him about trying to like do Mario Kart, and he was kind of like, I'm not in for I'm too tired. I don't have time to do like collabs. I was like, okay, I won't bother you anymore. I don't want to bother you. You're too cool. I don't want to bother my homie. He's also how I know Sleepy, honestly. Sleepy's always super active in his channel.
Sleepy's I actually found Sleepy before I found Quan, so that's kind of fun.
Yeah, no, I realized that because like, you know Sleepy? And then you're like, yeah, I'm like, shit. I was like, funny, that's funny. I didn't know who Sleepy was till I met Quan. Because she was always in Quan's chat. One of the funny things is he was doing a giveaway a while back. The most like fish gill, Namazu gill in his channel were getting rewards. And Sleepy was like just always doing like gamble all and then asking people to like give her gill. But what I really loved was even after the event was over, she was still doing it. So after the event was over, I started like giving her gil because I had a shitload left over. Because I was like top 5 in the channel for a while. I didn't win the event, but I still had a shitload left over, so I had a lot of fun. Just here you go, Sleepy. Have more money to gamba.
To instantly gamble away. Yeah, since she's in Singapore, there's a lot of oddball times that make more sense over there, I guess. That she's like one of the only people streaming. But in addition to like 14 content, she does a little bit of variety stuff.
Akia, speaking of 14, you told me to let you know when I'm going to do 14. I'm pretty sure after Elden Ring is when I'm going to go back to doing the storyline.
How far are you in the storyline? Actually, okay, if I were to buy the game and play it as a player game, how much content is there?
Infinite.
A lot.
If I played it purely as a single player, let's check out the main story.
Infinite is how I feel anytime I play it.
The core story is, especially because like Ches is still way back in the original A Realm Reborn, so he hasn't even gotten out of the level 50 content yet. Literally, he hasn't gotten out of the level cap content for the original version, or the original 2.0, because 1.0 was,
doesn't exist anymore.
He's literally not out of the he's so far back. You're actually in the you're gonna like when we do it, and I want to play with you, you're gonna be playing the remastered A Realm Reborn. They literally redid the quests you're now gonna do. You missed the chance to do them before they changed.
I'm actually okay with that. The original quests kind of suck.
Well, the only thing you missed was the final stuff. I don't think they changed a whole lot. Changed a little bit before that, but mostly what they changed is the couple of quests you are getting to now. But anyway, dude, honestly, to answer your question, Kaivan, it is hard to say. Because the core A Realm Reborn story is long as fuck. And it can be a slog.
It felt like a slog.
I recently got called out on stream for how I describe it. But
it wasn't a bad slog. It's just that, like, I was really determined to catch up with Dane, and I played hardcore for like a couple weeks straight, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not getting anywhere.
It has a lot to go through. It has a lot of pacing issues. You could get away with skipping it if you wanted. This is what I got called out on for, because Frank was talking about how, like, he hated people saying that, telling people to skip certain bits of content. And when I was like, nobody tells people to skip it. He's like, every time that you tell people it's a slog and that they can skip it, you're like giving it permissions and blah blah blah. And I just said, okay, this conversation's over. I literally just said, we're done with this conversation on stream. He's not wrong, but, like, truthfully, my personal opinion is there's a lot of A Realm Reborn you're perfectly fine with skipping in terms of...
Who was worked up about it?
Frank Citron. He has a... Before you think I'm completely belittling him, he has a point. I just didn't want to get into, because he and I will really butt heads on strong opinions. And I just wanted to shut it down instead of us getting into a debate about it. He has some pretty valid arguments, like, truthfully, about it. Like, there's a lot of really good stuff in there to watch, and you may miss it if you're skipping. But my personal opinion is, if you're trying to catch up and get to, like, the real meat and potatoes, the best parts of the game, skipping a lot of A Realm Reborn is not a crime. Like, you can go back later, you can read it, you can watch YouTube stuff, you can New Game Plus it. There are a lot of ways to go back and get this information. And I feel like a lot of people will be driven away from the game if they feel they have to pay 100% attention, or they're not sucked into the base game.
I mean, it's kind of what happened to me.
Like, honestly, in my opinion, the game didn't really draw me in terms of the story and make me go, oh, this is why people won't shut the fuck up about it, until Heavensward. Literally the first expansion. I was, like, still throwing fits after what Ian hasn't even finished yet. There's some pretty good stuff you're just about to get to, Ian, that gave me hints as to why I wanted to keep playing. Mm-hmm. And honestly, I want to go back now and do more of the original story to kind of catch, because there was good writing back there.
The writing is actually still really good.
There's a lot of clunky stuff in the way, and they got better at streamlining that. But even then, it's not perfect, because Heavensward is amazing, in my opinion, in terms of story, but still has some pacing issues. Stormblood is less amazing, and that's the other reason he was throwing wrenches at me, is I will also kind of low-key tell people they can start skipping through parts of Stormblood. But I think Stormblood suffers really badly. I honestly think every single expansion has parts you can just start skipping. Like, truthfully. Every single expansion has some cutscenes where you can just go, never mind, fuck this.
The problem is, though, is it's really hard for a new player to know what to skip and what not to.
Yes, it is. But I will kind of give you my secret tip is the moment the first person does the Metal Gear Solid repeats something they've already been told, you're probably safe to skip it. The game's bad about that on occasion, where it's like, we already know this. We're just repeating this information for no reason, and you're probably safe to skip it. It gets a little bad about recap-itis from time to time.
There was, I felt like, a lot of... at least, and I've really seen very little of the game, as you've said, but, like, the things that were really drawing me out were when nothing was happening, but yet there were still so many things that I kept having to do.
And unfortunately, those come down to quests, which you just have to do. Like, you can't not do them.
Right. Like the Magitech armor part was really exciting. I was like, oh, we're gonna go steal a Magitech armor. That sounds awesome.
And then it was like 4 missions of filler.
I think 4 would be generous. It felt like 15.
Yeah. No, it was probably like 4 missions, and each one of those missions was like 10 things to do.
Yeah.
I think. No, it's bad. They got better about that. It's one of the things Realm Reborn, I think, really gets hammered on, and they tried to streamline, is where they would do missions that made you do like 15 in little things to complete the missions. They definitely got better about that. But then what they got worse, quote unquote worse on, was they'd get wordier, longer cutscenes for some of that stuff.
Yeah.
So like it kind of traded missions that felt like you were going to 5-10 different areas to talk to a person to, okay, this mission's like 3 or 4 different 3 or 4 different go to the place, and then it's like starts and ends with like 5 to 10 minute cutscenes.
I think what it was almost like a double-edged sword, because when I first started playing, I was like, oh my goodness, there's no traditional grinding in this game. There's no quest to go out and kill 50 monsters or get 100 item drops. But it
really light on that.
It almost created the opposite problem where I was like, okay guys, you're giving me too many unique things to do. Like I almost want to stick around in an area a little longer.
No, it kind of does do that. You're on a. I also think that one thing is you were doing the same thing I was doing, where you're just sprinting through the areas. So like you're not doing, and I still don't always. I don't know if I recommend doing this or not because it's gonna take you forever. But doing the side missions in each area.
Oh no, I'm doing all of them.
Makes you stay in an area longer, but
that's what's making it take so long.
You're gonna get further aggravated by, hey, this side quest is just talk to 5 different people.
Yeah, basically.
That's why I didn't do any of them. Like, the only time I did all the side little yellow exclamations was literally in the most recent expansion. Because I still did the most recent expansion in like a week. But that's, again, it was only the most recent content. Like, I'm never doing all of them, probably, ever.
It's easier if you keep up with it, you know?
No, I do know. That's why I said I did it in the most recent one, because it was pretty easy to just do it as you got to each new area. I'm like 5 expansions deep of having not done that. Like, no, never happening now.
I was kind of with Mike, where the PvP, watching you play the PvP reminded me of what I love about MOBAs. And I was like, dang, I kind of want to play this now.
By all means, the good news about it is, as soon as you have, I think, the PvP area unlocked, which I think you should, by your point, it just automatically, I think, upscales everyone to max level. It doesn't actually matter because it's a unique skill set. There's literally unique skills for every class in PvP versus PvE.
Yeah, it's its own game.
So you can join it at any point once you've unlocked PvP. And you still gain EXP for that class in regular content as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you can level up a class at the same time. That's really cool.
You would literally level up a class without ever. But
yeah, I don't know. I just gotta get through Elden Ring first, which is 100 times longer than I realized it was gonna be.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. I don't think Adam and I are ever gonna get through Elden Ring because every other time we try and stream it right now, my game just absolutely refuses to work.
I'm about probably 40% through the game, from what I understand.
I need to throw a unit at Runehound real quick before his Stream Raiders expires.
Elden Ring, though, the last night when I was playing it, got really fun.
I love Elden Ring.
I don't hate it, but I don't feel as engaged as I did when I played the Souls games, and that's just probably me.
Yeah, it is. You suck. Nah, I don't actually.
The gameplay is totally different.
Yeah, I was like, I don't actually feel that's
the level of engagement required just to play a Souls game is extremely high.
The overworld approach is very different, and that's okay.
I feel like I like it a lot more as a single player game. It suffers a lot more as a multiplayer game. Because, like, trying to do the multiplayer stuff in the overworld just sucks.
Well, that's why they had to add the pools. You basically only summon people through the pools.
Yeah, in terms of randoms, sure. But if I'm trying to, say co-op with Adam and we're trying to explore the world together...
Oh, yeah.
It fucking sucks donkey dongs. Because we can't get on our horses together. And the overworld is based around the idea that you can
on a horse
travel.
Yeah, you should probably only... I mean, I don't need to tell you this, but you should probably only do, like, the dungeons together.
We're kind of coming at it. In fact, today we specifically decided we were going to do Caelid together. And we'll probably just explore Caelid independently. And then if we mark areas that are worth co-oping, we can co-op them together. But then again, right now I can't stream the game really well anyway, so.
Yeah. Also,
The
you'll
stream
notice
was really acting up today. I was really pissed.
the deeper you get into it, you'll notice that they reuse a lot of the bosses.
Well, to be fair, that's like as bosses or bosses as.
No, like as bosses.
Oh, that's Dark Souls 2. I mean, Dark Souls 2 was kind of bad about that. But then again, it was recycling just dudes in armor as bosses.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was not perfect in that regard. It's kind of a joke. Well, it's just a joke, but it's also true. So armored enemies are weak to impact damage because they're armored, which inadvertently makes any kind of club or mace or hammer in Dark Souls 2 extremely powerful. Like even if it's just the club, because everything is weak to it. Definitely an oversight on their part. Yeah, I don't know. Elden Ring is definitely worth finishing. It's just not the same, and it's so long. I think that's the weird thing about it, is like, when I've finished every other Souls game, I was like, oh man, I can't wait to go through this again and try a different build and, you know, go to different areas in a different order. And with Elden Ring, I'm like, oh my gosh, why would I throw away hundreds of hours of work? Because it's probably what it's going to be like. It'll be in the hundreds of hours when I'm finished.
I basically like running multiple playthroughs at the same time to kind of keep myself engaged while also not going past Adam. So like I have like 3 or 4 builds all at once right now.
Yeah.
The only reason I can kind of be like, yeah, no, I get the whole why would I do it more than once, and then also doing the whole I can do it more than once. Like
Well,
getting around that fatigue.
It's tough because I do want to do it more than once. I just don't have the time. Like, I would like to try other builds and things like that, but...
I'm amused because already, like, one of my viewers is giving me crap because he desperately wants me to play, Fear. Well, desperate's probably the wrong word, but he really wants me to play Fear. He gives me shit all the time.
Fear is like, really good. The first one, I can't say anything for the others.
I'm like, bruh, I'll play Fear when I own it. Like, I don't own Fear. And I love being like, when are you going to give me Fear? And he's like, well, I'm not buying it for you. With good reason.
See?
Do you not have access to my games? I mean, you can't play them while I'm playing. I own all 3.
I don't actually think I do.
I used to.
I don't think we ever linked. I know you linked with Adam. I don't know that we ever linked ours. Cause yeah, we actually talked about that on stream even because he was asking about that. I was a little surprised he didn't try and link up with me. I don't know why he wants me to play Fear so bad. He does. He really, and I want to play Fear. I actually do really want to play them. I never played through all of them. I never played through any of them technically.
Was that the one? Mike, did I see you play that at a very late sleepover one day when we were kids and there was like a girl and fire and you were like a guy with a gun?
Yep, that'd be it.
Okay.
I love how nondescript that is, but also
no, but that's
perfectly
the first
Fear.
level of the first game.
But that's literally Fear. No, yeah, no. I was like, I love how nondescript it is, and also the moment where I said that's exactly Fear. Like,
yep, that's level 1.
Yeah, I've never played that one either.
So, one of the cool things about Fear is that it is a first-person shooter that is, and keep in mind the context of the fact this game is now over 10 years old.
Right.
But it was well known for the depth of the AI they made for the game. And then also it was kind of that, like, supernatural horror story mixed with an FPS game. So, it checks a lot of boxes for me.
Yeah. Kind of like a more serious BioShock or something.
Yeah, kind of like a more serious BioShock with really good AI for the time, and then it leaned more into creepy, odd story, the supernatural.
it predates BioShock by several
quite a
years.
bit. Yeah.
But yes, no, because I watched the first one get played because it was really part of the reason I actually really do want to play it because Neff wants me to, because it's a fun game to watch. And then as Mike points out, the AI was really, really good for the time. I think it's actually probably holds up now because they spent a lot of time programming, like they spent a lot of time scripting the AI. So it recognizes what the player's doing and more importantly recognizes different paths that it and you can take, and
Yeah.
like tries to coordinate around that instead of just like, and also doesn't just immediately know where you are either. Like
Yeah,
it
like it's not
it was,
input reading you.
it was really good. And then also the game had it was around the time, it was actually kind of like around the time I think slow-mo was falling off again, like bullet time, and actually did a really good first-person bullet time. It had some really fun weapons and some really good graphics at the time with those weapons. Like Fear 1 is a masterpiece of the era. Like truthfully, it was really good.
Yeah, I mean, it was absolutely top tier when it came out. And the AI is still kind of a, how would I put it?
I think the AI is going to continue to hold up because other people just don't spend the time scripting the AI like they did.
I was gonna say, because there's a certain point
unique
where
paradigm of how they do it was a case study. That's the words I was looking for. It was a very specific case study. I've read through their presentations on how they did it, and it is truly a unique way of doing AI.
Yeah, so they had a lot of stuff going there that I don't even think they got to do in the later ones.
I think it's important for like Halo 2. Most people don't realize, but Halo 2 was fundamental to FPS AI because they started using something called behavior trees, and they really popularized the use of behavior trees. And Fear was fundamental in popularizing a completely different type of AI that's extremely reactive and minimal.
So instead of having just one AI governing the actions, there are multiple branches they can start doing. This sort of mimic creature behavior, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so like the paradigm of interactivity for the AI in Fear, and I don't hope I don't like ruin anything, right? I don't want to pull back the curtain or anything.
You're fine, like,
but it was very interesting because it is still a state-driven model. You're in one of 3 states, but the states are so stripped back and so basic that when it dynamically reassesses the state continuously, it becomes very interactive. So what it's doing is constantly assessing, like, what is my...
they don't know where you are, they've heard you, and they know where you are? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. So like older models would have absolute knowledge of everything in the engine. These only have whatever they've most recently assessed, and they have very, very, very simple goals. Like, I just took damage, I should get behind cover.
Mm-hmm.
I also think, weren't they aware of their allies too?
Yeah.
Like they would know. That was the other thing. Like they would know. They would be like, yeah, like this and that, and also my friends are here or not here or dead. Like they would kind of like, all the different AOIs were literally going, what's my condition? What are my friends' conditions? What should we be doing to survive?
It became really interesting because it was just a continuous reassessment of the knowledge that it should have on an individual basis. So it feels very realistic, even though at the AI level, all it's doing is saying, shit, dude, I have 3 grenades, 3 of my friends just died in the last 2 minutes, I haven't taken damage, so I think I'm safe. What should I do? Too many grenades. Lob grenade.
Throw grenade, yeah.
And it really is very simple, but it's so effective.
It was really good. And also, the other thing that really helped sell it is they did a really good job, from what I remember, of the dialogue lines. So, like, the dialogue lines were also reactive, and they'd play different dialogue for different situations. So you could literally, like, hear them panicking or getting confident. And it simultaneously added to the atmosphere while also giving you the ability to react to them, because you're like, oh, they're scared, I can chase them, or oh, they're panicking, they're probably gonna hole up and I need to cut them off or do this or that.
Yeah,
because you could
but
totally
it was so
do that.
good.
You could totally cut them off if they were like trying to retreat or regroup.
It was so effective though, because like it seemed like a realistic action, you know, like maybe you just gunned down 2 guys.
and it was doubly sold by the slow-mo. So like, they're like, you know they're freaking out and like gonna throw a grenade, and you hit slow-mo, shoot their grenade like literally right out of the air the moment he throws it, blow it up on his friends, and then like you've already been quick switching over to that plasma bolt rifle that vaporizes motherfuckers. So you blew up the one guy's grenade in his face, and then just fucking vaporize his buddy, and then use the nail gun to spike his third friend to the wall, and they barely had time to go grenade. It was so good.
It's very satisfying, and I really appreciated not only the depth of FPS, for the time.
It also was really working hard to make a lighting engine work for it in a way that I don't think Doom 3 managed to pull off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but my flip side of that is I think they did a good job with the creepy.
With
the
what?
creepy element stuck.
Oh yeah. It definitely was really creepy for the time. I'm curious as to how much that'll hold up. And I do know the sequels failed most of all in that regard. The sequels just completely dropped. They tried and they failed to be creepy. From what I
just
understand.
gave up on it. They
Like
said,
Dead Space.
what? Yeah, exactly. It's easier to be action than
Dead.
it is creepy.
God, Dead Space is even worse too. Because Dead Space was already pushing the line. They were going more Resident Evil 4 than Resident Evil or Silent Hill, and then just they fast tracked into Resident Evil 6.
Dead Space 1 is not just one of my favorite horror games, but it is just hands down one of my favorite games, period. Like, it is so much fun to play.
Something else I should do. I feel like I keep coming to all these games I want to play during like October, but I may just literally need to do like fall horror month.
But Dead
Fall
Space
horror.
2 and 3 were so awful.
I feel like it depends on who you ask. Dead Space 2, I've seen people defend. I got nobody who will defend 3.
I mean, I'll give you that. Like, I actually played and finished 2. But when I played the first 2 hours of 3, I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing
3,
this.
I might consider playing co-op, kind of like Resident Evil 6. But yeah, it's no longer a horror game.
By the point they got to 3, they weren't even trying to make it a game.
They weren't. 2 was at least 2 was leaning further into the action, but still wanted to be a single player action horror game. 3 just abandoned all pretense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I want to play for like the fall. Like, I'm saving it. I want to do like Resident Evil 4. I want to do like RE5 with somebody, co-op it, and then like now that you mentioned Dead Space, I never actually played Dead Space.
It is so good.
And I know the first one is really good. Brandon went through a phase where he played like 1 and I think 2 together, and was super, super liked. I know he liked 1. I think he liked 2. I don't want to speak for him without him being here, but I'm pretty sure Brandon liked 2. But anyway, yeah, there's like a lot of really fun action horror games that I think would make for really good, the kind of content that I would actually make viewable. I could probably carry Silent Hill, but I feel like there would be long stretches of me being kind of boring.
I mean, Silent Hill, at least what I have discovered, is to not solo it.
Silent Hill is it's a mood horror. It's not action horror.
That's what I'm saying. Like, in terms of streaming Silent Hill,
I think you just have to get into the right mindset. And I do agree, it doesn't seem to be a mindset that you're naturally in. I think you have to constantly be talking and kind of analyzing the mood.
Don't get me wrong, I think I could. I definitely could stream it. Like, I don't think...
Yeah.
And I think the audience I have would watch, including you guys, presumably. But I feel like I would be far more entertaining to anybody who might wander in with these other games. That said, Silent Hill's not a bad call, especially 2. If I was going to do a Silent Hill, I'd probably just do 2 and wouldn't do any others.
I still have a special place in my heart for Homecoming because of that night where Mike and I basically just sat down and played the entire thing start to finish. That was so much fun.
Might be starting like the more I think about it, maybe I'll do like a September, October, even November, just like as long as it takes to play horror game. I'm loving watching Rune right now. He's trying to do these Harry Potter duels. He gets his ass kicked. I hate you.
So the diapers, they mess with your traction. You can't turn as well.
That's
Other
why nobody
people?
noticed what they do, because they
Or
don't do
my
shit.
own? Do I shit my own pants and ruin my own traction? Like
I don't know. There's a
Yes.
green cloud that appears around you if you're affected by it. So
I'm just enjoying this thought that I just shit my own pants. It's like, boy, imagine if there was a Mario Kart item that was just to just fuck yourself. Like, gee, thanks.
only Wario gets it.
Waha! You should totally get Mario Kart though, Ian, because the Mario Kart community nights have been a blast.
Yeah,
on
bro,
the
how do you not have Mario Kart 8 at least?
I just don't.
Come on.
I hate to say it, but I don't get to.
You suck.
Really,
I hate you.
I don't have a lot of opportunities to play a lot of multiplayer games.
Well, get
Guess
more
what?
opportunities.
Once a week, we're here to fix that.
It's
I'm here
true.
to
So if you want to
fucking-
play it on Mondays, go for it.
I'm here to fucking farm you guys for content, and how dare you not be farmable?
I really love karting games. I don't know if you've noticed them.
Well, you've gifted me 2 of them, so
But I genuinely find them to be a fun type of party game. I don't really enjoy Smash as much.
Yeah.
Smash
no,
can be competitive.
People
I-
take it too
no,
fucking
it
serious,
can't.
and then I
No,
can't
it
have fun.
can't. Anybody who
Yeah.
actually says that is wrong. You're wrong.
Like,
It's
I
not-
agree it shouldn't be serious, but the reason I don't have fun is because other people don't take that mindset.
It's really not balanced mechanically around being competitive, like at all.
I really
No,
like.
not at all.
Well, certainly not when there's 4 people playing.
Even with 2 people, it's literally not. The characters aren't balanced around the concept of 1v1s. They're not. If they were, there would not be such rigid tier lists in every version.
Mm-hmm.
Even other fighting games do have tier lists. Don't get me wrong, but other fighting games tier lists are not nearly so rigid.
I will
Smash
say
is very hard locked in the tier lists.
Smash has at least softened the tier lists as each game comes out. More and more characters become viable, but I do still agree that you can't play a bottom tier character in a tournament. It's not possible.
Yeah, and to be fair, even in other games, you almost can't play bottom tiers. It just feels like the middle tiers in other fighting games are a lot closer. Smash just there's a wide gap between there's a wide gap between what you can and can't play.
Mhm.
And the worst part is the game that most of the fucking people want to play is the worst one about that, which is Melee.
Oh yeah, no, the characters are absolutely not balanced in Melee or the
No,
64.
They're not. They're not.
the best version.
It's not even. It's just the one that's the most exploitable and
Yeah.
like the fucking try
And
hard.
the people that won the
Nomads.
exploits really early on, they want to be recognized for that.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, that's what it is.
With each new
Smash
version of Smash
Ultimate.
that comes
Smash
out,
Ultimate got close, but then ruined it with DLC characters.
I think with
The
each new
deal-
version of Smash that comes out, I do feel like they get a little bit better each time. So I do feel like in general the games improve.
Oh no, they do. Like genuinely, like is there salt with the DLC characters? Genuinely, the DLC characters are broken as shit, and they only got worse.
Bayonetta and Cloud were very egregious.
Bayonetta and Cloud are small potatoes now compared to like Hero and
Oh, Hero's just straight up banned, or at least he was last time I was checking.
the Sword Sisters from Xenoblade.
Oh, Pyrrha and the other one.
Yeah, Pyrrha and the other one. I believe that's actually how they're voiced. Like, that's how they're credited. But no, in all seriousness, I played them exactly once in a multiplayer like party setting, and started winning so hard I stopped playing them before the party got mad.
Mm,
And this party was full of people who were beating me on my mains.
Right.
Like this wasn't just a bunch of like nerds who didn't know how to play the game. I couldn't win against these people as Ike or Dr. Mario, and I switched to the Xenoblade whores and was winning
yeah.
hard. Like that, just broken.
They do.
So yeah, like
they do seem to err with their DLC characters. They do seem to err on the side of making them too strong. When Joker first came out, he could KO you at 40% in the middle of the stage. That was just the middle.
Well, to be not fair, but to be darkly understanding, how are you gonna get people to buy them? Like, that's power creep for you. That's how you get people to buy your fucking new characters.
There is a bit of truth to that, but I think also it's that, like, you don't have the community's feedback. Like, take a character that's been around for several years. You have strong community feedback about, like, the development team is very familiar with that character, whereas a new character, they're not going to know the ins and outs the same way. But yes, there's always the potential that they could be selling out and create a strong character just for sales. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't deny the idea that there's some amount of, hey, we can balance it down with feedback, but I'm pretty sure it's the err on the side of making them stronger and people will buy it, and then we can balance it down.
They actually very well might be. One of the, I think, most useful things a game developer friend of mine out here had told me, because I was talking to him about that as well, and he said, well, actually, when we sit down to design new content for the game, we do make it stronger. And I was like, well, wait, why? And he's like, well, because it needs to change the game. If it doesn't change the game, then players don't have a reason to use it.
Yeah, they don't care.
Right. So I think it's like a little of both. Like, there is the danger of it just being stronger because they want more sales, but also it does need to impact the game somehow, so...
It's a lot of really weird stuff. I just personally feel like a couple of characters came out way too strong to just kind of give them the benefit of the doubt.
Sure.
It's like, all right, guys, I can forgive a few things, but come on now. Pyrrha and Hooker are so strong, I can win literally without knowing what their moves were. Did I know how to over smash? Congratulations, I won the match.
Yeah. The other part of that, too, is when a new character comes out, a lot of people like to say things like, oh, they're overbalanced, or, you know, they're overtuned, stuff like that. But a lot of it, too, is that people just aren't familiar with it, so they don't know how to counter it. So something that may initially seem broken or overpowered is reasonable once you have the muscle memory to expect it.
Meta, sure. This wasn't quite the case because this had been long after the characters had come out that I played. They had plenty. My friends had plenty of time to adapt. I literally just was like, oh, I haven't played these, so I don't have the DLC.
Yeah.
But yes, I do totally concede the point that a lot of times it feels really broken until you've adjusted. That's like the character I play, or the class I play Machinist in the Final Fantasy PvP. It was considered super strong, like when PvP came out, but then everybody really just kind of learned how the game works, and I'm no longer I'm playing a C-list class now. It's a really good, like I said, like when I mentioned earlier, it's really good at picking up kills. It is, but like in terms of like a lot, I have to be able to pick those kills up, and without a good team around me, I can't do it. And also my ult is really good to kill one person, but only if they've already A, been hurt, and B, aren't expecting it, because there are ways to block it that are pretty easy.
Right,
so
you kind of have to wonder at that point, like...
I drop tiers very fast.
Is that valuable? Like, if you can only finish off a character, so you're only... And I know that it's more complicated than this, and I don't understand the game to be able to analyze it correctly, but it's basically like, if you're only worth 50% of another player's health, is that a high-tier character? Because you're... Like, you would... Theoretically, you would want to bring in a champion that would be able to contribute 100% health and something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and... The catch mostly there is, I think, there are better characters, but if I play my character really well, I can still top the overall damage charts. Means I'm doing the party damage. And then I have some other utility. Like, I think my favorite is I have a turret I put out that does an AoE, and it gives everybody a shield that's worth like 2,000 heal potency on top of damaging enemies for 4,000.
Yes, there's a lot going on there.
making them take 10% more damage.
It's difficult to calculate the usefulness of something like that.
The worst part is, I think the reason why the character is still C tier and still popular overall is I have a skill combo that rotates through various different effects, and one of them is a chainsaw blade that's ranged, and if I use my special ability to give it its alternate effect, it has a 5% chance to just kill. Literally just...
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
I can literally kill you at 100% health.
You were talking about the moral victory. Somebody in your chat was saying, it doesn't matter that it only happens 5% of the time, because when it does, you know it cripples the soul of the other person.
Yes, that's exactly it. It literally means they lost the 5% gamba and died. And so, yeah, like, the moral victory is powerful. Plus, again, it means that occasionally, on a very rare chance, I can literally one-shot somebody, which is hugely valuable for...
Oh, yeah.
It's also an AoE, so just because I roll it on my target, it doesn't mean I failed. If multiple people get hit, it rolls independently for each person. I've literally not killed my target in one case and killed the person standing behind them who had more health. It was so good. Like, the person behind them was just like, I'm saying, and then just a saw blade just cuts him in half.
Hey guys, I'm okay.
Also, one of my other skills literally does damage. Like, you have a block shield. I have one of my skills just does 100% damage through that shield. It doesn't care.
Nice.
And then I can buff it to do more. But I have to have it on the rotation at that point. Like, it doesn't happen all the time. But I don't know. Machinist is a lot of fun.
No, I absolutely love MOBAs. It's just hard to get into them to commit that amount of time, and hard to find one where the community isn't toxic AF.
Well, to be fair, they definitely don't have a toxic... the toxic community in 14 is held at bay by the fact you can't type.
Yeah, I think honestly that's like a big part of it, is if you remove the ability for people to communicate, it almost improves the gameplay experience.
It doesn't stop, like, there's still, like, automatic messages and that kind of thing, so it doesn't stop the worst people from just, like, spamming, go to the crystal, good game, good game, good game, good game,
Yeah.
So those people still exist.
It's just muted in a sense.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm probably one of the more toxic people in general. I remember fucking Ben giving me shit for shitting all up and down a Scholar player when I was in ranked. It was pretty funny. Because Scholar's like one of the only classes lower than my class. And Scholar's the only class I legitimately think you can't play in PvP. Specifically in Crystalline Conflict. You can play it. There's the other type that's Frontline, which is like a big 72-man fight where it's literally like 3 teams of 24 people. And Scholar in that mode kicks ass because it's a huge dot mage. Just damage over time. They can spread over whole teams. In like larger playstyles, the amount of damage you can do is insane. But in 5v5, your effect is negligible. Your DPS is low. And you have no support, like, because it's originally a healer class, and they stripped healers of a lot of their healing to kind of balance it out. Basically, in PvP now, everybody's a DPS.
Mm-hmm.
And Scholar, just the way the kit they gave Scholar is not good Crystalline Conflict DPS. Even the other low tiers do better.
Typically, healers in MOBAs, they either exist for sustain, or they exist to give their team's DPS enough time to out DPS the other team's DPS.
My conflict is one of the healers is White Mage, and White Mage is the second best class in the game, rivaled only by Warrior. Like, White Mages are busted AF right now.
They heal well, or just do a lot of damage?
They do a lot of damage. On top of just having a solid kit, their ult stuns and like damages in like a huge line.
Oh.
Charges really fast. I can't count the number of times the White Mage has been the first one to shit out an ult before anyone else in the field. I don't know. It may actually heal as well, but I know it puts them in a healing phase that buffs their skills and like increases their heals and stuff. So literally, they charge their ult super fast. They can stun an entire party and do damage, at least half health too. It hurts.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're in a buffed phase for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, the balancing on AoE stuns is really tricky. One of the things
it's one of the things that the current FF PvP has not figured out yet. PvP AoE stuns are bad right now. It's one of the reasons Warrior is the best class in the game.
Mm-hmm. One of the things that League had to figure out is when the game first came out, when I was playing it, they had plenty of stuns that lasted 3 seconds long. And they realized that in a game, in a MOBA, 3 seconds is an eternity. And they have a character that is very similar to what you just described, the line AoE stun with magic damage on top of it. And she started out with quite a bit of a length of stun. And I think they had to lower it finally to only be 0.75 seconds because it just kept being too much.
Dude. I don't think there's a stun in 14 right now that's less than like 5 seconds. That's part of the reason it's so bad.
Oh my gosh.
And
that's
keep in mind, these are like 5-minute matches by default.
Yeah.
So, like, what is it? It's leagues bounce around the idea of what, a 15, 20, 30-minute match or something
they
like
used
that?
to be an hour long, and then they lowered it to about 40 minutes.
To 40-minute matches.
Yeah.
5 minutes is a time limit on these.
Oh my gosh.
And you're getting hit with like 5-second stuns.
It's literally a quantifiable percentage of the entire match's time.
Yes. Warriors have an AoE version of this. I think it's like 3 or 5 seconds. I don't remember exactly which, but it's multiple seconds long. This is an AoE. Oh, did I mention it's a dash engage?
Oh no.
It's
so literally you can't predict
AoE
it.
Stun dive.
Yeah.
It's bull fucking shit. Warrior White Mage combos are currently running the meta. The only thing stopping them from completely running away with it is the fact you can't team up in queue.
Oh yeah, so you can't plan it ahead of time.
Because
you literally cannot team up in queue.
Because yeah, you literally fucking and like any group's really good about it too. Like anybody can follow up on a warrior. The warrior dives in, stuns an AoE around them, and then also they have shitloads of like lifesteal or other heal engage. They have a bunch of sustain. It's ignorant how much sustain they have. I literally have seen, because it tracks healing done at the end of a match, I've seen warriors top healing done in matches with actual healers.
Oh, because the self-heal?
The self-heal.
Yeah.
It's that strong. They literally out-heal white mages, as a matter of fact. White mages even currently have a bug. They're supposed to have 2 charges of Cure 2, but if you start a cast and then cancel it by like moving, because you have to stop to cast bar, it gives you your charges back. You can literally have infinite Cure 2s and ignore the cooldown on getting them both back.
Is it like a float cast cancel, or?
It's a float cast cancel, yeah. Because you're not supposed to be able to do that. You're supposed to, like, even canceling it. At the very least, canceling it should only give you back the charge you were trying to cast.
The original charge.
But instead it just refills your charges. So if you cast once for full, then gas your second charge, but then float cancel, you'll get 2 charges again.
Yeah.
But anyway, even with all that bullshit, white mages still will lose to warriors self-sustain. It's ignorant. Any team you're on that tries to target a warrior first is bad. Bad team. Leave the warrior alone to just unga bunga through your team and kill his team around him. It's the only way to beat warriors. Kill the warrior last.
Yeah.
And then like every other class past that is lower tier. A couple of people are actually floating in S tier with warrior and white mage, but they really should just be like an A tier, or warrior white mage should be S plus. Because like I think people put samurai up there because samurai specifically has a counter maneuver. So if you like hit them,
you can counter the warriors.
Well, yeah, like, and anybody who hits them will get countered, and then they do the skill, and it does a shitload of damage to anyone that hit them. But apparently in higher tier play, especially, people look for the debuff and know better, and it doesn't bait nearly as many people. Ninja has an ult that resets if they get a kill, but again, that's not as big a deal, I guess, in higher tier play, because people keep an eye out for their ult bar and don't let it get kills as easily. Dragoon's actually really good because they can like dive in and do a shitload of damage on a point, which the whole game is literally just payload, so there's always people gathered on a point.
Yeah, thematically, I feel like Dragoon should be the diving character. It shouldn't be Warrior.
Fucking Warrior.
Yeah.
Warrior's the best tank, hands down, because it actually can play as a tank and a DPS.
Yeah, off tank.
I think Paladin comes in at second best at like A tier because it has a shitload of sustain by being able to like cover for teammates, as well as having a shitload of CC itself. The other two tanks, I think, barely crack C tier. Gunbreaker is in D tier, and I think Dark Knight hits B tier because it's actually a passable DPS and has some good crowd control. Like none of the tanks track that well, none of the healers track that well. It all really comes down to DPS. So if you're ever playing and you have like 2 blues or 2 greens on your team, you're probably already fucked.
Blues and greens?
Blues are tanks, greens are healers. If you don't have a team of like all red, if you don't have a team of like, if you have more than 2 healers or more than 2 tanks, you're probably fucked.
Well, that's probably true of most MOBAs, though. Like, in general, you shouldn't have a tank unless you're doing something with it.
But it gets even worse because sometimes just having one blue, having the wrong blue versus the enemy's blue is game over. And unlike other ranked MOBAs, there was no draw involved. We didn't.
You don't get a draft.
Yeah, we didn't draft into having a Gunbreaker versus a Warrior. We literally randomly assigned one. And so
I kind of appreciate that though, because it's clear that Enix doesn't want it to be super team-based competitive.
I would like a little more control. I would like either a little more control or a little bit more rank protection. If we're gonna do a lot of random like this, there should be more rank protection. So
Aren't you pretty much locked?
You're
like,
locked.
You can lose silver 1, silver 2, but you're silver forever.
You're locked in your tier, but having had 9 matches lost in a row where I topped my team, I would like it if where like every 3 matches like banked my star or something. Like
I get what you're
Pokemon, in Pokemon Unite, you were constantly generating points, and every like 100 match points was worth a star. And if you happen to lose at the same time you earned a star, it would literally just say match protection and just take your 100 points and leave your star alone. Like you could prevent yourself from losing every so often and hold your rank in place by at least doing well. You would still like ultimately like rank down if you were consistently losing, but you at least wins would grant you more protection against future losses. And there's like nothing like that, and it just frustrates the hell out of me because it feels like I can win 5 wins in a row and have no protection against 6 losses. Like, it's as if I never won at all. And that's really frustrating to play 11 matches, but the order of them means that I start out lower than when I logged in.
It's tough because oftentimes when designers are looking at that, statistically, over the course of a long period of time, if you play, we're talking like hundreds of games, your rank will reflect your skill. But just as you said, as an individual player who just plays 10 matches, your rank isn't reflecting your skill, then that's incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, statistically, like on a long enough graph, you'll get there. But that's what's frustrating is I don't have an infinity amount of time to approach my skill level.
Right.
And having nothing to give me that protection is aggravating. Especially because, like I said, like I can track my numbers, and there's definitely I'm not perfect. I don't know if I'm better than gold rank, but I know I'm gold rank. I can see the numbers. I can see that I've gotten right on the cusp of ranking up to gold repeatedly and gotten it snatched away. I know I can be gold. I literally get queued with gold members and win. Like I can be gold.
Gold member.
And it's just like, a gnashing of teeth. It's like, I'm so close. I'm so close. After gold, it's another, like, 'cause some people say that once you get to gold, like, it gets better. But the fact that golds get ranked with silvers in my tier means, to me, in my mind, it's not, it can't really get better until past gold. And even then, that's probably still a stretch. Everybody just always thinks grass is greener in the next tier.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you do, of course, anything that you want, but I almost feel like it's just better to play as if you don't have a rank and just play for fun.
I do play mostly for fun. It's just, it becomes frustrating when you suddenly realize you've lost 9 or 10 matches in a row, and then, like, no matter how much fun 10 matches was, it's aggravating to have never won one. Even if all 10 were close, it just kind of stops. It also stops being fun in objective type modes like that, where at least once or twice you can easily identify that you should have won, but people weren't standing on the point or something.
Yeah, it's a team game. You only represent about, what, 20%?
Yeah. I've literally, like, lost it on stream because we've lost overtime because the people who were supposed to be, like, standing on the point stopped standing on the point. And it's like we were literally winning overtime, and then you ran off the point for no reason. And, like, my poor little ass is like, I died or something. Like, I'll literally die on the point, and then go, okay, I'm getting back to the point. I'm sprinting my little tiny Lalafell ass back to the point, and I'm there, close enough that I can see the motherfucker who's supposed to be standing, fucking cutest paladin, is too busy fucking dueling off to the side to be on the point. And you're just like, this is the third time this has happened in a row. I'm getting very cross.
That was one of the hardest things about playing just with random people in League was, how do you coordinate? Because arguably you play better if you coordinate, and if everyone's firing on the same cylinders, you'll win through your coordination. Or you can assume your team is going to coordinate with you, and they don't, and so you put yourself into a bad position because they're not coordinating with you.
And, like, they have a good answer for that, I want to say, but mechanically people aren't taking advantage of it, especially in the lower tiers. Because you can mark targets. Like, that's the biggest thing. I mentioned, like, focusing down targets. Mm-hmm. You literally can just mark people with symbols. So, ideally, one person is a shot caller. As I understand, this is how it works in the higher tiers even. One person is a shot caller on the team. And they mark the target for the team to pick. So, as far as I'm concerned, all you do is you literally just put the number 1 over the person you're killing. And then when that person dies, you then move the number 1. I actually got into a heated discussion about this in my chat the other day. Because Neflarian has a fancy macro that actually repeatedly applies multiple markers, so it counts down over the person to go, like, 3, 2, 1, and then a symbol. And I was, like, bitching that you don't need all that fancy bullshit. Just put the number 1 over their fucking head so that I know who to target. And he's like, it draws their eye. And I'm like, I don't want it to draw their eye. That's going to confuse a lot of people when they just see multiple numbers over some motherfucker's head repeating. And I still don't like it. But then I got into a match, like, he was queuing, we were just all queuing PvP together, and he queued into a match with me, and he wasn't using the macro, and no one was marking anything. So I said, hey, Neff, where's that macro you're using? I don't like it, but it's better than nothing. Like, please mark the enemies. Like, because nobody else was marking them, and that's the big thing, is, like, just pick a target and everybody fight it. And that's the other thing, is people will get overly fancy with it. They'll be like, hey, this is number 1, this is number 2, or this is, like, square, and this is circle, and I'm like, don't.
Yeah.
Just number 1, and we all fight that person. And then when they die, number 1 again.
In a 5-minute game, that's too much.
That's exactly my point. They're overcomplicating it in a 5-minute game. And it was pissing me off.
Because I could see that if you were a trained team who practiced together, and your shot caller wants to call out, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 or whatever, fine, whatever. But in a game with 4 completely random people who don't know how you communicate, who aren't familiar with your playstyle, who haven't practiced with you, that is going to confuse them more often than it's going to help, I feel like.
Especially because, like, assuming you take occasional opportunities, especially because there are map hazards that may make it to where a lower tier target suddenly became, like, oh, we're not focusing this person, but they fucked up, took a map hazard, and now I can kill them.
Mm-hmm.
The respawn's going to get all fucked up. So, like, all of a sudden, like, assuming you tiered them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's like, wait, this person's 2 and 4 are up. I target 2 first? Do I target 4 first? Like, but 4 has less health than 2. Like, people are gonna get confused really quickly. You just one number all the time. It doesn't need to be any more than that. And at least Neflarian was only picking one person doing the countdown thing, but it's still like, dude, that's too much shit on the screen. People are dumb as hell.
I could see in the higher rankings that being a little useful. Maybe just doing 1, 2, so that way people know who the next target is.
Well, but I mean, literally, it was like targeting one person and counting down 4, 3, 2, 1 symbol, and I'm like, dude, it's. I can still see it working in higher tiers because people are going to be less likely to be confused, but I still just think it was just overcomplicated. It was more than was necessary. It just needs just the number 1, and maybe have the sound effect target acquired playing in the chat, and that's all you need.
Yeah. Well, I think it's tough because people feel a sense of a lack of control when they play with other people because they want them to make arguably the correct decision, and they don't have control over that. And I think that's what you have to let go of when you're playing with randoms online, is that you don't have control over them. Either they're going to make the good choice and you can help steer them to it by being a shot caller, but you can't make them play better.
I'm telling myself I'm going to write a simple macro.
You know, we had an entire case study in that a week ago.
I'm listening. I can use the restroom, but I'm still listening. My headset's on.
A case study?
Oh, yeah. No matter how much you want, you can't make everyone else play better. I got real fucking tilted because I was the only person that, like, kind of knew what I was trying to do when we were playing Left 4 Dead 2. But it just was not going well, and I could not save it, so I just kept getting more and more agitated.
Oh, you're talking about the witches and smokers.
Yes, where I was like, no, guys, we all need to be doing X. Dane was too drunk to give a fuck and didn't know the levels. Adam was too busy derping around.
I'm not very good at the game,
and I just don't think you were, like, familiar with the game.
Yeah, there was a time... I don't know if you cut off or you...
stuff really fast, huh?
Oh, shoot. Did you cut out? I lost you there.
Probably. Yeah, the challenges in this Nickelodeon game, they unlock stuff really fast.
Yeah, that's why this entire time we've been talking, I've just been sitting here doing them.
Yeah, the moment that you said case study, and I was like, oh, I'm really, and like as I walked away, you talked a little more. I was like, oh, I know where he's going with this.
We sure did have a case study in that.
Well, that's a really good example of what I was talking about, where arguably Michael was making the right choice. He was moving forward quickly. He was making sure not to waste a lot of time dilly-dallying, but because he was paired up with, quote, worse players, us who were being left behind, it looked like Mike was making the wrong choice because he died, but he died because we all were lollygagging behind.
Well, and that was like, yes, no, I completely agree with your point. I was just gonna say, like, I picked up pretty quickly, Mike, like what was going on, and was trying really hard to pick up my own slack, but was quite frankly unable to.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I think if we were playing today, I really wouldn't give a shit. But I was also like almost fucking stone cold sober last week, so that made it pretty tough to be chill.
To feel like you could relax.
Yeah.
We never sync up when we're going to be abusing substances together.
You are correct, my friend.
It sounds like the kind of thing like, we never get together and share recipes or something.
we never get
together and do shrooms anymore.
We never get together and alter our consciousnesses at the same time. Like, why is that?
You know, I strongly recommend shroom usage.
We used to always
mention this in the past.
I don't think so, but I could believe it. And it sounds like the kind of thing I'd be down for.
I'm a big fan of it because, one, no real danger to it, So you're not really doing anything that's that bad. But Two, it was pretty pleasant in a way that is different from other edible substances.
Mostly I'm so dumb without substances, I feel unhappy when I alter my cognition.
I get that. I mean, it is definitely something that if you're going to try to maintain control, don't ever do. Because the only way to really enjoy it is to just accept the fact that you are not in charge. This trip is just going how it's going to go, and you should just be along for the ride, my dude.
Yeah, I'm too anal.
Yeah, the more Big Lebowski the dude you can be about everything, the better it's going to go for you. There's in San Francisco there's a church that their sacrament is in fact mushrooms. And I have a friend who is a member of that church, which is the only way I've done them myself. But it's quite enjoyable if you let it be.
I don't know. The only couple times I've done anything like other than liquor, which is its own different kind of brain draining ability. I've smoked weed a couple times with my family, which has to be the funniest thing I think I've ever said in my life.
Oh god.
Legitimately, but first time I smoked, I feel like I hit like 20 minutes of vertigo and that was it. It didn't feel like I'd done anything. The second time, I didn't feel anything at all. And then the third time I didn't smoke, we had like some edible candy when we were in Seattle. And all that happened was I just spaced out. Like, I just disassociated for like, I don't even know how long. They literally just took the controller away from me from whatever we were playing and told me to go lay down. And I just existed. Which was not bad, but it didn't necessarily do much.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a trip. Nothing happened. I literally just stopped existing for several hours whilst not sleeping or dreaming. Wasn't, like I said, it wasn't unpleasant, but it didn't do anything to where I wanted to repeat the process either. Created no memorable experiences. Which honestly just makes me further curious to try other methods, is what it does.
I'm a big advocate for edible THC, but I think you also have to not do like shitty cheap stuff, right? So like if you are lucky enough to live in a state where it's freely accessible, then it's nice because you can get good shit and it doesn't cost a lot of money.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like all sorts of shops in Redmond to acquire things, which I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not interested in it, but like I also don't care.
Yep. I think I am mostly because I'm using it as a more effective and safer way to medicate myself primarily.
Well, it's better than going to a bar, drinking till you're blacked out, and not remembering what you did when you wake up somewhere.
Yeah, but even like authorized medicine, like they have a lot of real shit side effects.
Yeah, my wife got brain shakes from one of them that the doctor prescribed, where I don't know how to tell you what it was because she didn't know really how to describe it. They're called brain shakes, and she said, my brain feels like it's shaking. And I was like,
nailed it.
I was like, well, if you wanna get off of that, maybe you should.
I feel like I've been that drunk at least once.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting though.
I'm sorry, I just died because $20 is playing Black Desert. And Black Desert's really bad about just spamming you with shitloads of world events of what players have done. And I just saw that Actual AIDS did something.
Actual AIDS, guys.
That was the account name, was Actual AIDS. I got slightly distracted, although it was after we had just finished. There was like a lull in the conversation. I just see Actual AIDS. But no, yeah, there's I don't know. I really support like talking about like the kind of self-medicating and stuff. There's all sorts of really interesting things that I wish like we went way too conservative on the war on drugs. Well, I say we, our parents and our parents' parents went way too conservative.
Well, it was in
war on
response to
drugs.
the hippie movement, so it's kind of like a rubber band effect.
It is. I mean, like,
It wasn't. Let's be honest. A lot of the reaction specifically against hemp was motivated by something completely different than drug, than the hippie movement. That was a lot more capitalist. Wow, this hemp can be used for a lot of industries that will ruin a lot of big businesses. Let's not let that happen.
let's get rid of that shit.
As opposed to things like, heroin or crack, which were definitely a lot more like, these are actually really fucking dangerous. Even like ecstasy is kind of a thing, but like the problem is we
fucked part is
too
like
far.
Crack was manufactured intentionally to fuck over neighborhoods, dude.
Yeah, no, crack
It
is
did
a
not
different
exist.
conspiracy. We literally like crack's one of these weird things where we wound up declaring war on ourselves because we started this. But anyway, my point was simply going to be that on top of like marijuana should not be illegal. Like MDA or MDMA, like actual like ecstasy is being researched, and even fucking LSD in some specific instances. Like they have actual benefits in very specific prescribed instances, but we like so deeply ingrained this anti-drug culture, or like was ingrained in us and in our parents. Our grandparents, like in most cases, it technically was our grandparents were most of the hippie movement. When you really kind of look at the ages, like our parents are barely old enough to have been in like the deepest parts of the hippie movement. And if they were, I mean, like shit. When was the biggest parts of the hippie movement? Like in the
70s, 60s, and 70s.
60s into the 70s.
My parents were. What was it? 70s were like 50 years ago, right? My parents were barely old enough for that shit. So like that definitely falls into the generation above our parents even. Our parents are just as trapped in the cycle as we are in a lot of this dumb shit, is my point.
I think it's difficult because just like alcohol, you don't want to enable people to be present in public in a manner that may danger others.
Yeah,
totally.
But
100%.
I agree.
But I know that's not the crux issue that you're discussing.
No, you're right on both counts. But you raise a very valid point with what you're saying, and that's part of the reason. Like, as somebody who's literally sitting here right now, I refilled my drink and I'm consuming alcohol. It's wild that alcohol is far less regulated than these other things. Like between me and Kyvan right now, me drinking liquor and Kyvan getting high, which one of us is a more danger to myself and others?
Right.
I don't think anyone has ever like taken edible THC and then afterwards beaten the shit out of their family.
Beating the shit out of their families, gotten in a car and like murdered like a group of kids coming home from prom. Like, let's be honest, liquor has killed way more people than several of the drugs we went to war on. But because liquor's been around a lot longer and is part of the literal
shit, I unlocked Gerald. Oh, it's game over.
You bastard. But literally, liquor is just a big industry, quite frankly, and liquor's fine.
Oh no, I know.
We banned it as a country once. It didn't go well for us.
We shouldn't have banned it. We should have tried to more strictly regulate it, but even that probably
that's not how we
gone
do.
well. And that's not what we did. And that's an example of a whole different problem of this country of like trying to like allow religion to in any way dictate policy.
Well,
the way that we go 0 to 60 on the Puritanism in this country is bizarre.
I think I ranted about this before you guys showed up, but I went on a pretty was it on stream? I've gone on some pretty now I want to use Christian here in quotations, but anti-Christian rants, because the current state of people who call themselves Christians is very frustrating in this country.
Yeah, I don't actually have anything against like what I would consider to actual religion, but there's a lot of people that use it to hide their prejudice.
Any actual religion, including true Christianity, but most of the people who use the term to themselves have I think today I actually straight up stated that you guys may have been here at this point where I said that our country would literally crucify Christ if he was to come back right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you were
and
here,
I
maybe
agree
you
with
weren't.
you. I think
Yeah.
it's kind of hysterical that the people who'd be happiest to do it are the ones
The
like
ones
the
who
Bible
would-
Belt.
Yeah, literally, Jesus would suffer
just
the
opinion,
most
but-
in hard. Jesus would get killed in the Bible Belt. He would. He would do
It's
way
just
further.
opinion, but yeah.
It's grounded in some pretty serious facts if you look at what
Because
he
your boy
preached.
ain't white.
If you look at what he shit, that's actually already okay. That's a cold take. That's way too accurate. There's like this one political cartoon I love where it's Jesus just quoting. Maybe you can help me out here, Ches. He's quoting Matthew, like Matthew 5:8. I want to say 5:18, but I don't actually remember. Anyway, he's very specifically quoting something Jesus said. It's like anything you do to my followers, anything you do to them, you do to me.
Yeah.
And he's like got his arms around a bunch of like immigrant kids that have been rounded up by ICE, and it's some senator who's like, who's this guy? And the ICE guy being like, I don't know, he calls himself Jesus or something. You want me to beat him?
Jeez.
It's kind of fucked.
And it was literally, other than the fact they had colored him like more brown to match the rest of the kids, to match the skin tone of the kids he was standing with, he looked exactly like Jesus in every picture, like the white robes, the long brown hair. Like he looked just exactly like Jesus, just tanned. And when I say exactly like Jesus but tanned, you know what I mean.
Yeah, the stereotypical idea of Jesus, which is
White
probably
Catholic
not accurate.
White Catholic Jesus.
Yeah.
That is no way accurate because Jesus was
A white Catholic.
Yeah, he was
Obviously.
obviously white Catholic. And
He
not
more than
Israeli
likely
or
had darker
Pakistani.
skin.
Yeah, he would have looked what we would racistly call like Indian, right? Like
Middle Eastern, yeah.
Israeli.
He definitely would have looked, yeah, exactly. But my point, yeah, that's my point. Is it cracks me up when you realize just, and then you think about what he actually preached, and it's just like, guys. Also, Ches, were you around? I read this cool thing, and I don't know. You can tell me how true this may or may not be. Versus, I think literally no one else I know. But I was actually reading that a lot of Jesus's teachings were actually a lot more like passive aggressive in Hebrew than we realized because of standards of what like Roman rules at the time, like telling somebody to go the extra mile was a reference to like Roman soldiers could demand civilians carry their stuff for a mile, but past that was like something you couldn't do that and they could get in trouble. So carrying their pack a mile past, like carrying their stuff 2 miles when they didn't want it, you could actually then like penalize them. Or turning the other cheek was a reference to like you could slap at somebody of a lower class than you once, but if you but you couldn't do it twice. So like daring them to slap you again was to make them treat you as like an equal or something. Like a lot of these statements. Am I full of shit? Was I reading full of shit? Or you know what I'm talking about?
So I will say that after having been in college and listened to a lot of different professors, and a lot of good professors who were very open that, you know, a lot of the things...
Very different professors, I get you.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where, just like if you hear a story from somebody, no one really knows the truth except for the very person who told that story. So we'll never know exactly because none of us are this person, Jesus, so none of us will know the exact motivations behind his actions. But in general, yes, it's widely understood that a lot of what Jesus was talking about was social commentary. Or
Well,
not
exactly.
social, political commentary, sorry.
Yeah, political. And I just love it because it's political commentary that was
Relative to the time.
more applicable to the time. But one of the things I do kind of like and will actually hold up for the Bible and any religious text, generally speaking, is they were written. A lot of them are written and can be retranslated with the idea of being applicable to the current times as well. Because quite frankly, human behavior is timeless,
Yeah, we're all fucking stupid, and apparently we never learn.
and we have never changed. Yes, so like the core concepts don't, and you can either teach them more literal, like teaching the other, like turning the other cheek and going the extra mile can mean multiple things. But we just kind
No,
of
they can't.
Yeah, no, yeah,
That's
you're
the
right. There
worst
can be
part
no
is
deeper
when people
meaning.
see
There
it.
is exactly one meaning to the Bible, and it's 100% truth.
Yeah, and it 100%
And there were no
says
committees of men that decided the
it
contents of it.
100% says you can't sleep with dudes, and only men and women can be married. Yeah, like it's like guys, like I haven't even read the Bible, and I know where a lot of these things are wrong.
Bro, I went to the largest Baptist college in the world,
I wish
and
more
I learned
people,
a lot about the Bible. And
more
I
people
think
realize what
it
they
finally
didn't know.
fucking nailed the coffin shut.
The more I learn about the Bible, the more I actually like what I feel inclined to a lot of what's in there, while simultaneously being very upset with the other people, like a lot of the people who claim to follow its teachings, you know?
I think one of the best things that got said a lot by some of the professors that I appreciated more than the others was that, like, you can't read the Bible as a guidebook. You can't even read it in a black and white way, because it was written for its time. The best thing you can do is read the Bible and understand the context and the meaning behind the words, not to use them as a play-by-play black and white, you can do this or you can't do this. So
Almost
kind of
like how you should read all books.
Probably, yes. Like, in general, unless you're reading VCR instructions. Well, that's a dated reference by today's standards, but you know what I mean.
But yeah, no, yeah, it is, and yes, we do. And honestly, it's a better reference than you think. Like, think about it. That is a dated reference.
Antiquated.
Yeah, exactly. It's an antiquated reference, which is what the Bible is. Like, in any text is, really. And yeah, no, I actually really appreciate that take. Like, you need to read it and take it in the context of its time, and then decide what is and isn't applicable. I think one of my favorite things, shit, besides me, who watches It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, right?
I fucking love It's Always Sunny.
So have you seen the newest season?
Goddamn group of degenerates.
Have you seen the newest season? It's funny that show's going to be applicable to this conversation.
I have not seen the newest season yet.
Alright, so without spoiling a whole lot,
I appreciate this.
holy shit, somebody...
Oh, I gotta defeat Korra. Oh, it's fucking on. I'm the avatar.
That's not my hype emote. That's somebody else's hype emote that looks a lot like mine. I got excited. Anyway, Mac tries to join the Catholic Church, and he's talking with
jives
somebody.
with his
like,
character.
doesn't come out of nowhere at all. But anyway, he wants to join the Catholic Church, and he's talking to this priest he's been assigned to as like his kind of like seminary partner, and he's talking about how like he's referencing all these different Bible stories, like because the priest is trying to tell him that, you know, God makes us how he makes us, and like it's not sinful to be the way we are, because, you know, Mac's always harboring all these problems about being gay and stuff, and
being gay, bro. It's not gay.
And Max like starts quoting all these stories. And the first joke is that one of the stories he quotes is actually Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade. But the other ones are like Noah's Ark and stuff. And then the guy starts talking to Mac about how, like, it's important to understand that a lot of these are just stories and we should be interpreting them. And it's a very balanced take on, like, the Catholic Church and on Christianity about, like, how you should be taking these things as stories and then be taking lessons from them and not just taking them as literal events, and if you're believing in a loving God and that He created you, and if He made you, then how can how He made you be wrong? Like, He made you, bro. Like, how are you gonna say He's wrong? Like, He's God. He made you. If you were born gay and that's how you feel, like, you're gonna say God made you wrong? But anyway, of course, the joke is something else entirely I won't talk about here. But the fact is, they did a pretty nice little nuanced view of that, where like the priest is going on about these are just stories. Like, you need to interpret them in a different way and don't take them so literally.
Yeah.
Of course, honestly, I love Always Sunny because there's a bunch of very smart people writing a bunch of very dumb characters.
It's fantastic. Mac is one of the biggest writers. Actually.
Yeah, no, Mac Ronald. Roland? No. I'm close.
Mac Actual?
Yeah, no, his real name. Yeah, no, the three guys, I want to say Dennis's real character.
Charlie Mac.
Charlie Mac and Dennis. I forget Glenn's Dennis. Charlie is Charlie. It's just Charlie Day instead of Charlie, whatever his fake last name is. But yeah, Charlie, Mac, and Dennis are like the three biggest writers and of the show, and then the lady who plays Dee, I don't remember her name either. I used to know all their names, I just blanked right.
Isn't she Mac's wife?
Maybe. I think the waitress is Charlie's wife.
Yeah, like, that is true. I do know that
married.
one.
They're married, but yeah, I don't know. All I know is it's a bunch of very smart people writing a bunch of very dumb characters, and part of what makes it great is like the woman, the woman playing Dee very specifically wanted to be part of the dumb boy shit and not just the wiser character. And then they added fucking Frank. Danny DeVito as Frank. Really good show. But yeah,
fucking brilliant move. Yeah.
I'm just surprised. I've loved the show so much because so many times it's a really dumb show that has like one or two really smart points to make at any given time. And in this one episode, it was, hey guys, we're not trying to tell you the Bible's wrong. We're going to tell you gotta interpret it correctly. Like you just need to use your own rational brain and think for yourself. And that's one of the things I think that's always bothered me. I got really mad. So get this, guys. There's a billboard nearby. Oh, let's see if I can remember. I gotta remember what it says, because this whole thing that pisses me off won't work if I don't remember exactly what it says. I want to say...
Fucking Cora. Cheating bitch.
Get him. It was like a Bible. It was like some Christian Bible that says something like "Beyond all doubt" or something, and it pissed me the hell off because I thought the whole point of faith was to have beyond all reasonable doubt. That's what it said. It was beyond all reasonable doubt, because it reminded me of like court sayings as well. Because as a jury, you're supposed to find them guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. But what bothers me is I thought the whole point of having faith was having faith in the face of doubt and reasonable doubt. Like,
nope.
You should recognize that there are things that could call things into question and believe anyway. Like, how does your faith move mountains if it's not faith, but believably and irrefutably provable? That's not faith, right?
Yeah,
Am I wrong
fact.
here?
No, at that point, it's literally just fact. It goes against the definition of faith. I agree with you. It was one of the things I had the largest challenge with.
Like, I thought, because I don't know, because having not attended anything like that, like, because faith versus fact is, I think, one of those things that comes up a lot. And I feel like you're supposed to believe even when there is reason to doubt. But I also think the whole point is you should be open to what causes those doubts and recognize these things. And then you look at them, you say, okay, that could be a reason to doubt, but I believe anyway. Like, you're supposed to accept these things, right? And, like, be open-minded and then still believe or not believe. You should be adjusting your... The whole thing pissed me off.
It's tough, because I think one of the safest ways I've been able to comment on it is radicalism on either end of the spectrum is bad. If you're the kind of person who takes everything as faith and you literally need no proof for anything, then you're going to believe in everything and you're going to have no filter.
You're going to wind up with a bomb strapped to you as you blow up a bus full of non-believers.
Exactly. And then, kind of like what you said, if you take it the alternate direction where you need everything, literally everything to be proven, then that can also be its own kind of problem where we as humans just have to accept on some level that some things we can't prove or we don't understand or we can't quantify.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Unfortunately, even if you think of yourself as being a person of science, you don't have the time and the expertise to go out and re-verify everything you're told.
Yeah, you just have to hope that everyone else...
You are making a leap of faith.
Yeah.
The difference is where you put your line for burden of proof and what things you consider to be adequate proof.
Because on some level you have to... I've ran into that problem with computers where I was like, oh, I should... If I'm going to call myself a tech person, if I'm going to know how computers work, I need to understand everything. But, like, you just can't. Because even the people
Literally
who are
cannot.
modern day programming things, even people who are building microchips and things like that, they don't understand from the very beginning how exactly every single thing works. On some level, you have to
There's too
accept
much
help
time.
from
You can't
someone.
specialize that much
Yeah.
in that many different things.
You
I'm
have to
sorry to
accept
say,
that you
I
get your
think-
you get your plastic from this shipping warehouse, and that's how you get the plastic for the microchips. You don't need to understand how the plastic is made or what process cures the resin or whatever. You're like, no, on some level, there's some part of this step, this process that I can't know.
Yeah, the part that is frustrating is that is a truth that has to be acknowledged, right? And that is also a truth that is actively being exploited by a lot of people by sowing doubt. By saying, well, they don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, you can always say that about anyone.
Yeah, and what's unfortunate is that at this point in humanity, so many things are so specialized that people are being given equal amounts of credit for just saying, well, you don't know.
Right, because even though an inspired individual could go and fact check somebody and be like, oh, they're full of crap, or oh, they actually do know what they talk about.
Actually, this is, X, Y, or Z, or actually, that's correct, yeah.
Right, but the average person can't do that, and the average person can't do that for everything. In fact, no one can do that for everything. At some point,
Exactly.
you have to draw the
Literally no
line.
one.
That's why our previous president was so successful in his debate style, because it was just throw out so much bullshit, you can't look it up and refute it all. You
Yeah.
can't. And the people who were just genuinely adamant, supporters, they just have no burden of proof for what they consider to be enough proof.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, well, this is good enough for me. You don't know. He said you don't know. You don't know.
And it only got worse as you further could be like, well, no, I don't, but he needs to, and well, you don't know. You just proved their point, and that was the end of it.
Yeah,
They literally weren't
deeply
willing to listen
frustrating.
beyond that. I'm so frustrated to this day with every time I still see flags for that particular individual to this day.
Oh, me too, dude. Me too. In the back of pickups, waving around all the time, my dude.
And it really gets frustrated to me. It's like, do you see a flag? Do you see any flag? Do you think why is this acceptable? Like, I'm not carrying a cult
Where's
around.
your Nixon flag?
My Nixon. You know what? I would actually fly a Nixon flag over a Biden or Obama one, if I'm being honest. Mostly for the meme. Also, I still think Nixon probably did more for the country than Trump
We
did.
started the war on drugs. Love that.
I mean, he did a
But
lot
yes,
of bad
I agree.
things.
Honestly, in my tier list of presidents, below Nixon, and that says a lot.
To be honest with you, I think Nixon was better than Reagan when we start looking at actual effects on our country.
Sustained long-term effects? Yeah.
Yeah, like
He had less time in office to do damage. The
I also-
the rise of Reaganism / depending on where you're at, Thatcherism has been pretty bad long term for countries. Short term, it was fucking fantastic for that particular generation.
well, yeah, that's why that generation
Truly
still-
wonderful for them.
That's why that generation, even the generation after him, thinks he was any good at all. Because
Fucking
all they see is a
Thatcher, right?
short time and don't understand the long-term damage that did.
There is no long-term damage if I died before it happened.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my problem. I don't have to worry about it.
Protects everything I care about.
Yeah, no, that's cool. The rest of us didn't want Social Security that we've been paying into our entire lives. It's fine.
Nah, dude.
Why would we want that?
I didn't want affordable housing at a reasonable age and a retirement that
Oh,
really
my
not
God.
even glorious, but just acceptable.
I got into one hell of an argument with
Acceptable
Frank.
would be good.
I got into one hell of an argument with Frank a while back because Frank doesn't appreciate people. I don't totally talk about it because I don't want to completely disparage Frank. It's not like Frank completely supports things, but he just really didn't like people taking certain negative views on banks and stuff because he works for a bank. And I was kind of just bro. I'm sorry that banking just in general is not a good thing right now. They're just toxic, and he was kind of well, it's not the system's bad. We got to acknowledge that there are people that are bad. I'm like, yeah, there are people that are bad, sure, and they're abusing a broken system.
There are people that are bad, but they've manipulated the system to have no consequences for being bad.
And he's always like, well, there have always been people like that. And I'm like again,
Yes.
I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing that doesn't that doesn't mean the system is good or anything. The system
Right, it
still
just
needs to
means
be
you find the flaw,
fixed.
you resolve it.
And I think he was just
The
really
best
hung
of
up
your
with this
ability.
idea that I was just saying the system was bad and not the people. I don't know. And it's like both are bad. The people are really bad, and we are always going to have to make sure that people can't abuse the systems. But the fact of the matter is, our system is. And he kept like, and I know the other thing I'm now remembering is like he'd be like, well, our democracy is like our country's been doing better. I'm like, no, it hasn't, dude. This country has been on the decline since we established our democracy. Like, right off the bat, it was like, hey, don't establish two political parties, and we immediately established two political parties.
Yeah, don't cement 2 as the only opportunity, and we went out of our way to do that.
And then we did okay for a while. Let's be honest, we had a lot of really good strides for us. I think other countries didn't have quite the struggle. Some did, some didn't. About giving people who weren't white males the ability to vote. It was different around the world. But then in about, the 70s, it was decided that corporations... the corporations
Way
being
more
people,
recent than that.
Corporations being people more recent. In the 70s, it was decided that campaigning and lobbying was free speech. That's the problem.
That was the start.
That's when we became a plutocracy. That's when money bought votes, and no person's vote really mattered ever again.
Yeah, that was the beginning of the decline. Also, back to the Nixon thing.
Yay,
Interestingly,
Best president.
Nixon was the first one to successfully pull off something called the Southern Strategy for the Republicans, right? I don't know if you guys are familiar with that.
No.
But the idea that instead of trying to garner political favor, you should just appeal to people's other beliefs. And so Nixon was the first one who really, really, really harped on these, quotes, morals, because if he could gather the South, he could win. He could win in, the Electoral College, even if he lost at the popular level.
Mm-hmm.
So he was the first Republican to truly capitalize on that. And it completely and totally changed the arc of both political parties from that point forward. There was no longer a reason for compromise. And so growing into the 80s with the Reagan era, where the economic boom reinforced the idea of whoever's in charge is doing it right, and the fact that they were lowering restrictions, which eventually led to a sort of crash with Black Tuesday that
that's
everyone
the
avoided.
other thing is people have never really appreciated, and it got worse then, is we don't really see the results of a presidency for, I think at best 4 years. It's more like 8 to 12 or longer. You don't see the real results of a presidency till long after that person is gone.
Yeah, typically. You don't really see their inheritance, right, while they're in.
But what they get to take
what you
credit,
see while
basically,
they're in is whatever happened before them.
Exactly.
And this
so
is good
then
and
they
bad,
start,
right?
They
It's
get to start
universal.
taking credit. They start taking credit. It's become far more bad, I think, than good, because it mostly has really recently become the current sitting president does some really shitty stuff, for instance, and then things are getting really bad. People manage to turn it around. And, for instance, let's say we had a really terrible Republican president for some reason. And people really rally around getting that guy out of office. And we do.
Sure.
But the damage they did keeps happening. So then the Republicans get to say, well, our guy's not in office, and all this damage is still happening. It didn't fix the problem, getting rid of our guy. Look. And so then they get to just swing it back in their favor, keep doing the damage. It's amazing how this is just swung back and forth in the most recent elections. It's
One
crazy.
of the things that's kind of neat, if you look at a lot of, if you just wanted to boil things down in the economy of the stock market, which is a really naive way to look at things, but
really Republican
if you
way
wanted to
look
do
at
that,
things.
and there are people who would be proponents of
triggered
that,
yes.
the presidency
Rune,
actually in the
Rune, what
long.
happened? I'm sorry, I just
term?
watched Rune choke in a fucking Harry Potter PvP. But anyway, please.
Oh, in the long term, whether either party is in office has almost no impact on the market. And the reason is pretty much what you're saying, where the total effects of policy are so delayed that you can't reliably see it based on who's currently in office.
To be fair, the actual, what that actually shows us is way worse, and that's that both parties are technically still just bought off by the richest people in Wall Street.
Yeah. Equally.
Ultimately, the policies don't matter to Wall Street because Wall Street's buying the policies, and it's the rest of us getting fucked. And the fact that we haven't risen up and burned this country to the ground and killed the rich is kind of like
It's not
I'm
Saturday
waiting.
morning, my dude.
I'm getting rallied early. I swear
You're
to
getting
God,
Saturday morning hype.
the moment the revolution happens, I'm gonna be in downtown. Like I will be lining up to just man or die guarding the guillotine. Like I'm here for it.
I feel kind of frustrated as an individual, I guess. I think out of people with our general background, I was, through a lot of effort, one of the more successful people. But I definitely feel like that's like an extremely rare occurrence, and that it's not fair or justified. Like, no one should have to go through this amount of effort to get what I think are basic rights.
I'm mostly just for it because if it happens here, there's probably a lot of people I will get to guillotine. Or at the very more likely, there's a lot of people I will like probably try and fight before I die, because in this particular state, I'm probably going to be on the losing side, and I'm going to die happy, knowing that I finally got to tell a lot of people what I really felt through the business end of violence. There are a lot of people around here who have some very upsetting views about things. It's like, bruhs, how can you literally be working the same dead-end job as me and tell me that you think it's okay that we're all stuck in the same student debt? Like, you're fine with this?
Yeah, because they've been
think
told that that's the way to be. Like, that's morality.
Yeah, like, oh my God, if everyone gets free education, I swear to God, somebody's like, well, people take advantage of it. I'm like, they'll take advantage of going to school. Like, what? Are you hearing yourself here? It's going to be a bad thing if people get educated.
There's no logic applied because it's an indoctrination. There's a very strange conflict of morality and like
it got better or worse
when
I realized the guy I was talking to thinks that Sandy Hook was like staged partially. So yeah, I was literally like, I'd cut this guy off entirely, but he's currently helping us move and stuff, and also he's friends with Dan. Although I'm waiting for Dan to get fed up with him and cut him off, and he's on his way out the moment that happens. He was literally like, we were talking about Alec Jones and how Alec Jones is getting sued because of his Sandy Hook's comments, and he was like trying to come up with like, he was like trying to come up with like, well, you know, like I don't agree with how the guy was saying stuff, and like they're like, but how you like there's a smart way to do that, and I just immediately goes, yeah, not saying what he said, and he was like, well, no, like no, there's a smart way, and I was like, yeah, no, there isn't. The only smart way is to not say these things because they're stupid. And Dan was actually like backing me up. It's hilarious. Dan doesn't agree with any of the shit this guy says either, but this guy has a truck. Like,
I get really agitated days as well, I guess. I have a lot of family to be on the opposite end of that discussion.
It was hilarious because this is like, bro, there's no intelligent or smart or diplomatic way to say, I think all of your kids were killed in a conspiracy. Like, bro, no.
Well, you know, turning the frogs gay.
Well,
turning the frogs gay.
You know, of course.
They don't want you to know this, but the ducks in the park are free.
The mask mandate, of course, was just to duct tape children and all that kind of stuff.
I don't know what...
I was waiting for him to tell me he thought the moon landing was fake, but at least even he was joining us on shitting on flat earthers, so he's not completely retarded.
Nah, just brainwashed.
He is. I remember a different friend, a very good friend, somebody who I won't just cut loose. They were actually the one who showed up to install our garage door. Made some comment. You remember? Did you watch The Mandalorian?
I did.
What's her face? The one who played like the female like shock trooper, like Imperial, or not Imperial, but the female rebel shock trooper.
Oh, she was. Didn't she play a villain in the Deadpool movie?
I'm not sure. Maybe. I wouldn't deny it. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. My point is, she said some stuff on Twitter, right, regarding the election. Specifically, I believe, pointing to believing it was stolen or whatever.
Yeah.
And
Disney let her go, didn't they?
yeah, she got canceled over that. And my friend, my actual friend, I do mean he is my friend. He said some stuff about like you gotta admit there was some suspect stuff happening there, and I just kept my mouth shut. I just didn't say anything because it's like, yeah, there was some suspect stuff. Your candidate encouraged people to not mail in ballots during a pandemic, and then all of a sudden the mail-in votes got counted last, and he jumped ahead in votes. That's not suspect. That's how cause and effect works, you dumb fuckers. Like, I'm sorry you don't understand how that works, because obviously your candidate doesn't. Also,
No, it means it's rigged.
I don't get people believing he has any amount of sense or money when he came from a very, very rich family and did nothing but bankrupt like 5 or 6 different companies and corporations.
Right, that's what business people do.
Including casinos. He literally bankrupted like 2 casinos.
Yeah. And one of the most successful casino cities in the United States. I agree with you.
Yes, again, he literally lost money at a casino in Vegas. And not like lost money at a casino. He lost money with a casino. With a casino.
Vegas and Atlantic City.
Code.
And I mean, that's
a cheat code for making money. You shouldn't be able to fail a casino in Vegas. Especially
and Atlantic City, once again, 2 for 2.
Not just that, but it's not like he was like some random nobody. He was somebody who definitely had the connections, both, let's be honest, legal and illegal. Like, you gotta have some mob connections. And there's no way he didn't have the illicit connections. And honestly, when it comes to...
actually that, so there's been a lot that's come out with regards to Deutsche Bank and the New York like investigation of his taxes and all that kind of shit. And it's not honestly like all of it's that unusual.
Surprising, yeah.
That's kind of the problem, though. Right?
Yeah,
like,
the fact that it's the
that
kind of thing
level
you would
of activity
expect.
is basically expected.
To be honest, that's another thing that bothers the shit out of me is a lot of people are just completely fine with the state of the IRS right now. I think a lot of people inadvertently cheered as the IRS was basically gutted at a power level because they were like, haha, now I won't have to pay taxes. Like, you idiots.
You are small potatoes at best.
It happened long before any of us were voters. But yes, also, you guys don't understand, this isn't saving the small potatoes. This is protecting the big potatoes, and just meaning that we're the only fish left in the pond, to confuse the metaphor. The big fish are now protected, and there are only small goldfish to go after. Like, the IRS wants to secure funding for the federal government and to make sure that like taxes are being paid properly. Well, they can't go forward to go after the real people who should pay literally a majority of all taxes in this state. So we're gonna have to go after all we can to secure as much as we can to fund our massively overinflated military budget. I remember arguing with my buddy about that, who's like, was like not wanting to secure healthcare or whatever. And I told him I thought the military was overfunded. And he was like, so you just don't want us to have blah, blah, have a strong military? He's like, no, I actually support a strong military. We still pay way more than any other country in the world by a huge margin. Our military is way bigger than it needs to be.
It's not even the size of it. It's the way the money is spent. Because there's no budget. There's no
oversight.
Bookkeeping.
Speaking as somebody who spends my entire occupation looking over that information.
Yeah, if anybody should know.
There's not like adequate bookkeeping for any of it. And what's really shitty is like there's so many headaches to get the basic shit that you need. So you'll go without like basic fucking essentials. But then you'll spend 10 fucking grand on paper clips.
Yeah.
I'm still dying at one of the most recent tweets I saw was saying like the Ukrainian president was asking America for like aid and like and hardware and military hardware. And like one of the responses was like, Putin gotta find out why America doesn't have health care. And it genuinely made me laugh in the darkest way because it's like, haha, he's right. Putin gonna find out why this country doesn't have doesn't have free health care. Because my God, our hardware is gonna tear you up. Tore up by a bunch of Ukrainian farmers with tractors. It's like that weird sense of fucked up pride. Just like, yeah, you're right, it sucks here. But also I'm really proud of the dumb shit we've done with our money. Find out, Putin. Fuck around.
Um, our
It's
ship
like-
was actively antagonized by Russia and China while I was over there. So yeah.
Oh, I
That's
believe
sympathy
it.
Man.
from me.
Easily believe it. I think the China. I think the Russia one's funnier because China I could actually believe. If anybody kind of might have the muscle to fuck with us, it's really China.
China will, and I say this with regret but sincerity, in 15 to 20 years, they will beat us
Yeah.
in basically every conceivable way.
They're-
And so if we haven't officially lost on the world stage by that point, we will have unofficially lost.
the
In
only
the same way
thing-
we've unofficially been in a Cold War with Russia forever.
The only thing that will help us is if they collapse under their own weight and we stop collapsing under ours. Because
Yep.
they definitely have weaknesses and are definitely
definitely,
collapsing under their own economic hubris. But we're still currently pulling ahead.
Yeah, as I say, I think we're just further along on that bell curve.
Yeah, we're just ahead. And we have to draw ourselves. We're actually further ahead, and we're on the downside of the bell curve. Like, we got to pull ourselves out of the nosedive and beat the curve, because they're climbing. I got a PP.
I'm gonna get everything unlocked in this fucking game.
That's what I keep trying to do. Some of these challenges get really hard.
They do.
I
But
was
I
stuck.
enjoy them. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that I like, is the stupid challenge bullshit.
Yeah,
It was one of the reasons I really liked Garfield Kart.
Kart.
Garf Kart actually has a lot of challenges as you get further into it, and the base like fucking Grand Prix or whatever. God damn, do they get tough? Trying to unlock everything in Garfield Kart takes a lot of talent and patience.
Mm-hmm.
You have to know what you're trying to do, and then also understand and appreciate the intricacies of a broken engine.
I'm starting to get to that point with Nickelodeon Kart here. They want you to do all these complicated things, but they also are constantly having the NPCs pelting you with things.
Mm-hmm. But I gotta say, like, honestly,
back.
this engine is less broken, but I think that the raw feel of Garfield Kart's a little more manic and
I remember, I realize what I really want to say about. I'll be backing the conversation up for a minute, which makes me feel sad because I can't contribute to the Garfield Kart
versus Nickelodeon Kart.
But I feel like China has really been fast forwarding a lot of things, which I feel like has also meant they fast forwarded their corruption as well. So I'm curious if their growth will outpace their corruption, or whether it'll just eat them faster than it's eaten us, because it's eating the hell out of us.
They are seeing the dual effects of having, you know, an actual communist economy where you have a single party system, because the entire country is by force required to fall in line with whatever the party wants, right?
Yeah, they're
and-
moving in one direction.
Yeah, and so
Theoretically.
economically and militarily, this has great benefit, you know, because no one can go against whatever is allegedly best for the country.
It's just, it's the problem is what the party's deciding is quote unquote best for the country is quite frequently what's only the best for a specific few, which is similar. Well, this is exactly what's happening here. It's just in some ways we've managed to combat it a little more because some people who can go against the best for only a few are fighting and get occasionally rising to power. We've got a few of them in there now, and there's always been a few. I think throughout time, there's always been some who have been actual public workers who are working for the public and not for themselves, who have always struggled to kind of keep that. And then some of them almost certainly actually exist in China as well. It's just, it's way harder when you don't have quite as much freedom, more or less. So, like, you're on one hand, if the party is going in the correct direction, it's better. But the moment the party wants to go another direction, it's like even harder to do anything about it. Because if you're trying to go the right direction, you're going against the party, well, I hope you like going to one of those camps that Mulan wasn't allowed to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, so what I would guess was getting at was that in addition to the benefits of being very much aligned behind a single mission, there is really no foil to corruption under that system.
Yeah.
So they're gonna accelerate both the benefits and the downsides.
That's why I'm just kind of curious. Exactly. Exactly. I'm curious as to which one will outpace the other. Because we've definitely been slower in both regards, and it just kind of becomes a matter of what beats what.
And that's the way that like a democratic system works. We foil ourselves. It slows progress, but it also is supposedly a preventative measure for corruption.
Historically, it's always been a balancing act of the people in power. I think it's almost an unspoken thing, but the people in power are only afraid of everyone else if they all band together and rise up against them. So it's a balancing act where the people in power want to do as much as they can to get as much as they can without driving...
Pissing off.
Yes, without pissing off the common person, so to say, so much to the point where they have to band together and physically, violently remove them.
And that's what aggravates me, is we have reached that point, I feel, that we should be physically actively we should be pissed off, and we're not quite pissed off enough, I think. I mean, literally, your own statement is accurate to the point where Jefferson himself, what was Jefferson's quote? The tree of liberty should, like, will need to regularly be watered with the blood of patriots. Basically being the people do need to regularly rise up and remind motherfuckers, hey, that this is not what we wanted. Like, you need to remember who you work for, bastards.
I think we also need to take a moment to appreciate how
Jefferson
stupid
was
it is.
Kind of an asshole, even though I
how
quoted him.
stupid it is. The U.S. has this fucking love affair with the founding fathers. Okay, hold up.
Oh yes, okay.
Hold on.
Yes. So related
that
to
was
my
almost
comment,
300
yes.
years ago, in a completely different environment. There's
Yes.
context to almost everything they said, and that context is mostly that they just started and won a revolution. So,
Hey.
like, maybe you should chill on the shit they had to say.
I really enjoy it because this is actually just gonna double back to our religious text conversation.
But it is, yeah, it totally is.
It can right down to people treating it as such without taking context for the words that were written. I completely agree, and yeah, it was written by a bunch of like 300-year-old slave owners who believed that only like white landowning males should vote. That's where the Electoral College comes from, for instance, the belief that only a specific few were smart enough to decide the course of the country for everyone.
Let's ensure the supremacy of them and them alone.
The saddest part being that in some way I kind of agree with the core concept. I saw the election in fucking 2016. I kind of almost do feel like the American people can't vote for themselves. But I also definitely support democracy, and it's like, yeah, you know what?
Funnily
The real
enough,
truth is, every person's vote should just straight up count.
Funnily enough, it's a lot like your MOBA problem. At the end of the day, you have to accept other people have control over 20% of your game. They have control over their
drag you
vote.
down.
You really are correct. Like, you're right. It is. I actually can't believe it all really tied itself together. But you are absolutely...
Welcome to our podcast.
No, almost dead. I was still just streaming with like a goofy symbol on the screen bouncing around like a screensaver.
Just
like,
podcasting.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It really does come down to that. Like, as a country, if you want to truly support a democracy, you have to accept that not everybody's going to agree with you, and quite frankly, objectively, not everyone will be correct. You just have to trust that enough people will be.
Like, that is 100% my take. I'm actually in favor of Australian-style compulsory voting.
Oh my god, no. Compulsory voting? But the thing about bringing up Australian voting, canceling out how they're having some similar difficulties to us.
Of course they
The truth is, though, their ballot system, New Zealand's is, I think, even better, because New Zealand is basically heaven on earth. But
Not wrong.
sucking New Zealand's dick aside, Australian actually is a really good example, though, because they do weighted ballots where you vote for, like, what, top 6 candidates or something like that for any given vote.
Yeah, that way your vote still matters if the candidate you vote for didn't get
God.
Exactly.
It's so good. The fact that system is not universal. ignorant, and the only people invested in making it not the case are benefiting. Therefore, the ones who have all the power. It's so frustrating.
I actually brought this up when I was talking about how I was ranting to Frank. I brought this up because I was
The
like,
only
we're not
people who
doing
have the power to
democracy
change
right.
it are the only people benefiting from
We're
not
like,
changing
we're
it.
like one of the only countries. I said, like, we're one of the only countries who don't do it right. You can't say we're doing democracy well and we're improving on it. We're one of the worst countries for it. And I just say one of because, quite frankly, amusingly enough, Britain is, I think, right stuck in the Stone Ages with us.
Oh yeah, no, they're actually just as bad, but we adopted the majority of our system from them.
From them, yeah, with the House of Commons and the House of Lords. But
Which
yeah.
our Senate now is direct election, but it wasn't by design. It was almost a 1-1 copy.
No, yeah, it's one of those things we've actually fought back and then have lost again later.
I'm gonna stream pinball here in Discord.
Pinball.
Yeah,
Pinball.
I played a lot.
I actually have pinball on my computer. I downloaded it during like one random, I think Monday night. I used to get super drunk. I know. Hold your gas.
What?
Hold your gas, I said. I used to get
my
super
God.
drunk on Monday nights when we would play and then stay up and keep streaming after y'all would go to bed. And I downloaded like actual Space Cadet pinball on my desktop and streamed it one night.
How do I add a... There's a way to add a program that's not popping up.
Through Discord?
Discord, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Sorry, I only know OBS and whatnot.
Yeah. But there's a way in Discord to add applications not showing up. I don't want to share like a whole screen because that's excessive.
Feel bad. I always like lurking in $20 a stream, but it looks like I'm gonna keep lurking.
I've almost got all the challenges done on Nickelodeon Kart.
I gave
What?
up for
Jesus
now.
Christ.
For right now. I'm
Political
on the
commentary
second to
wasn't-
last list, and I made it to the boss challenge.
It's pretty good.
Political and religious commentary wasn't enough. He had to be over here, be philosophical, and also do all the challenges in Nickelodeon Car. Like,
Yeah, what
I
were
can-
you doing?
I
with
can
your life?
see, I can see why I'm not married. I can't do it all. I can't be a warrior and a philosopher. Like,
At the
that's
same
why
time, I
I'm-
was solving world hunger
this
and
is why
cancer.
I'm single. Listen, you can't solve world hunger and cancer by just turning all cancerous children into hot dogs. All right, like that
Yeah,
doesn't work.
that would be wrong.
Well, it's either that or
Just
the
the
Resident
two.
Evil solution.
Listen, anything that involves the word Resident Evil isn't a solution. Like, I've played most of those games. Like, nothing in any of those games is a solution to anything.
Dog, I don't remember how to do this. Used to be possible. Maybe if I stop making it full screen, it'll work.
I will admit there is one thing that makes me sad. I can talk to you guys about this, like talking about like streaming and stuff. It makes me a little sad, a little jealous talking about like the streaming, the 14 stream community. To see how like specific streamers have exploded.
Yeah.
Because they have like a much bigger community support than I do. Like literally, It's Dewey showed up in my channel today. Didn't realize I've been streaming. I've been streaming for about 6 months relative to the 14 community.
Mm-hmm.
Other streamers literally started a month ago and have blown up, have several hundred followers, got affiliate in the first week because the 14 community spammed the shit out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
But,
just how
I
popularity
mean,
works.
also, it
But
would help a
no-
lot, I think, if like all of your 14 streams, you really dedicate intentionally that time and effort to growing and not just playing.
It does, and that's the counterpoint. That's why I really have to like season and salt myself and not go nuts with these kind of feelings. But it doesn't stop you from feeling a little frustrated, right?
Sure,
No,
sure.
I mean, I totally get it, but I do think that like you could continue to grow much faster if that was the entirety of your intent. But you do kind of intentionally take a lot of that time for yourself, which is good because it allows you to not feel bogged down and stressed out about streaming.
Right. I do what I want, and yeah.
And then growth comes as it comes. But like alternatively, you could focus a lot only on growing your channel, and I think you would pick up a lot faster, but you'd enjoy it a lot less.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about worth.
You're right, but I just want to complain.
I get it. I
Complain
mean, I
away.
totally get it. Like, I think I would bet you. So, like, I think Vin just started streaming a week and a half ago, and I guarantee she's either affiliate today.
She already hit 200. She hit 200
Yeah.
followers on her second stream.
Yeah, but I mean, like, part of that, right, is networking with intent.
Well, I don't even want to
Not
say
in her
it that-
case.
Yeah,
Because in her case, she was
bullied.
bullied into streaming. But I'm
Yeah, I
saying,
was
like,
yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Vin actually was, yeah, okay, yeah. Because I actually was in Ponto's stream, like, when he was like, Vin popped in there and he was all like, blah, 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 follow her so she can get affiliate. She was already at over 50 followers when he said that. I actually went and
Yeah.
joined and followed her. And
Yeah,
she
same.
jumped like 40 followers. It's frustrating, specifically like in that case particularly, because I know for a fact Ponto knows that I stream. He follows me. I don't know if he's ever lurked in my stream or whatever, and that's fine. He doesn't have to. I've never been shouted out in his channel, despite hanging out there all the time. I don't know. That's the biggest one. I think is like some of these bigger streamers like don't ever act like I stream.
I'm gonna say something maybe a little unpopular, but
Do it.
Go for it.
It's easier to
I hate
succeed.
it already.
It's easier to succeed on Twitch if you're a woman. In
No.
some ways.
Oh, sexism.
No, I'm
In
not.
some ways.
I'm
That's
not.
just true.
I'm not gonna deny it. Like I've actually noticed some of the biggest Fort teams, some of the ones who have grown the fastest, who've like surpassed my growth. What? Why did Rin have
I'm not trying to say that
are attractive?
gender means you're not doing any work at all.
No,
That's
no,
not-
I mean, okay,
what
so
the statement means.
conversely, like I would point to someone like 20, right? Dude's hilarious, but he actually does put in effort into networking. Anytime that he's not streaming, he's in someone else's and he's talking.
You think I'm not? But no, I get your point. There's also something else I'm missing, by the way. Like before you guys think I'm completely like blindly crying. All of these people, female and male alike, by the way. Female, I think, do grow a bit faster. But the truth is, cameras.
Yeah. That interactivity, whether it's camera or VTubing, is huge.
is gigantic. No, and it really is. And like I've said it, I mentioned it. You actually, you mentioned it in my Discord. And truthfully,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to look into it. Quite frankly, like even with the dual box setup, I think the second box is gonna need some upgrades. The real fact of the matter is, truthfully, I think I need to pull my second payment out of my 401k. Do the math there, but the truth is, I've probably got about, I don't know, 4 months, maybe more, maybe less, depending on how I budget myself. But I've got maybe roughly 4 to 6 months before I either need to get a job or this needs to start paying for itself. And that's
I think that
that's just money to pay for bills. Like that's completely ignoring, but frankly, that's mostly ignoring food, and that's also ignoring any channel growth. Like I can't buy more emotes.
If you want to push for that, though, we
buy a
have to up
computer.
interactivity. I think is going to be a huge element of it.
It does come down to how much Fried Jam and Ben pointed out the other day, a while back. Actually, wasn't even related to me. He was just talking about you just run it like company. You run in the red for a while. I may just need to bite the bullet. And honestly enough, even the guy when I was talking to my retirement company, I was talking to my investment company. He even mentioned I may want to spend money to build a better computer because he asked what I was doing, and he said like you may need to buy a better computer. I may need to just spend money and invest in a much more powerful rig. The problem is that's a month. I will literally shave a full month off of how long I can go without needing to get a job if I want to upgrade my computer.
Yeah,
It's unpopular, but I mean, what about a part-time job?
No, it's not unpopular. It's my first thought is actually after we move, I may look at seeing if there's not a really close by, because there are like fucking gas stations and stuff like really
Yeah, just
close
something
by.
small.
Yeah, no, but you're not unpopular. Not well. I don't want to do it, but yeah, no, not unpopular. Definitely within very, very much I may very much have to do so, and am not averse to the idea of doing such, especially as the idea isn't just to support myself, but make sure I don't know how much Dan is planning on me paying for stuff once we get to the new house. So like if I need to be carrying my weight more, fucking so be it. I need to earn money. Like that's the truth of the matter. I want to have a roof over my head. I gotta earn money. I don't want to get a real job, but if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Obviously, roof over my head is far more important than me streaming to a bunch of assholes. But yes, no, the part-time job is definitely what I will look at first, especially because I have some opportunities for all that. But anyway, going back to the interactivity thing, getting a new computer if I need to, whatever it takes. And then the other question is when I mentioned VTubing. The last time I mentioned VTubing, people like Izzy started asking some very valid questions. Like if I did VTube, like
you need a stronger rig.
Well, no, yes, I mean that's what I'm talking about. They ask other questions irrelevant to the rig. What's my avatar? What's my personality? Like, who am I going to VTube as?
Because most of those people play as characters.
And that's another question I need to answer. No, I'm actually like 100%. I want to VTube, truthfully, I do. But on top of needing to have a rig that'll do it, I need to have who am I? Like in that case, do I VTube as
we getting deep?
Well, yes.
That's
little,
right,
but not,
Wendy.
But yeah, that's
we
right.
all wear VTuber.
We all wear.
We all wear VTuber masks.
We're all VTubers, metaphorically speaking. But no, seriously, it's like, what do I VTube like as my 14 character? That's a pretty
I would actually not
popular
myself
solution. And to be fair,
that.
even that's only an opening answer. Like, truthfully, I don't. If I VTubed, in the end, it'd probably be more I just did myself and did jokes about masks aside. Genuinely had different avatars, different things that came up. Like Quan has his Namazu avatar and then Scamazu. I don't think you've ever watched. I love Scamazu. Scamazu's fun because I get the feeling that that's Quan's excuse to really kind of be a little bit more honest about things. But then there's Nabi. I don't think you've ever watched Janabi. Actually, I think she's literally just Nabi now. She's a channel I probably should rethink my sub. I literally sub to her just because I love her emotes. But she's somebody Cider has followed forever. And she literally, I think, has like a redeem wheel that just changes her VTube avatar. And has like a bunch of like bald Nabi and different class Nabis and all this different stuff.
Does she create her own VTuber art though?
Because
that makes that shit a lot easier to do.
I don't actually know if she does her own art or her own art or rigging or anything. I don't know. Like I said, I'm guilty of not spending a lot of time on Nabi's channel. I follow her because I found her through Cider, and A, she's her personality's fun. B, her emotes are really good. And then C, she's in Cider's channel a lot. But in terms of me actually following her, no. I don't know a lot about her.
Yeah.
But yeah, like in terms of like, yeah, for me, rigging would come from a third party, just like my own emotes did, where I spent $100 on 6 emotes. If I say I regret it, it's just because I regret not getting more, or occasionally wish I got different ones. But
yeah,
every
but
day,
you always want more.
Every day, which one I want, which one I would trade out or want different is different. So yeah,
I think it's the quality of them is fucking top notch, dude. I think they're really good.
God, no,
I'm not like no bullshit. Not saying that because you're really like them.
I do. When I found this person's art, I was immediately like in love. And I genuinely like really like using them. Like I really like my emotes. So yeah, like the only time I have regrets is when I'm like, damn, I wish I had X emote and I didn't ask for X emote, I got Y emote, you know?
Yeah.
it's not really a valid regret. But yeah,
So-
no. So
I have a little bit of extra downtime in the next couple. If there's anything I can do to help you out, just let me know, man. Because I'm actually I'm trying to spend some of this extra downtime doing more creative endeavors and stuff anyway.
I will definitely, because like I think I made mention, I think even today, like how much of my channel is just friends being really fucking cool, and the mic I'm talking to you on right now donated. Like most of my channel is friends being amazingly cool. Like it's insane. Even the box giving me right now, ice water. That's Dar. That's a really good friend of mine.
Ice water is Dar?
Yeah, it's Dar. He just gave me a computer. Now that we've streamed more and more, I think I need to kind of like try and bring it up a little bit more. But I think I have some like leftover parts of my own that could bring it up. Like I just realized it uses DDR3. I have like 2 sticks of DDR3. I can give it more RAM. Like I think I can help upgrade this fucking computer without investing more money. Yeah, like people just donating time and money or time and resources, things they already have. But part of that though is before I can ask you to do anything, I have to know what I want.
Yeah, I've been playing around with the VTuber tech stuff just because the tech is really interesting.
I'm the first thing I'm thinking of is taking advantage, because you know that reactive link that
Yeah.
Ben's been using? I'm pretty sure that's actually what a lot of people have been using. It's an easy shortcut to, I mean, it's a cheat sheet for the most basic PNG tubing.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been looking more and more. I think I'm the only one who's actually using 2 images for it.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, you can just shortcut it, right? So you have the talking, not talking.
Yeah, and I do. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know if you guys have. I don't know how many people have paid attention, but I'm
too busy playing Gauntlet.
Yeah, I know, right? I literally do have 2 states. I have a talking and non-talking state. If you watch any clips, my Lalafell, my avatar's mouth actually does open when I'm talking.
I couldn't be bothered to do enough Photoshop time to make mine do that.
It's okay. I outsourced mine. Like that's the other thing. That's another thing I like. Izzy did that, by the way. Like Izzy's probably like. I wish I could do more to support Izzy.
Izzy's a fucking champion.
I really owe Izzy so much of my channel. Like it's insane how much I owe Darth. I don't even know her real name. She's just Izzy. She's just somebody who started hanging out on my channel rather early on after I like linked from Cider. Same with Cookies. Sir Cookies. Cookies just started hanging out my channel after I started advertising in Cider, and literally Cookies and Izzy have been 2 of my biggest supporters. They've been my supporters since before I quit Walmart. Like they've been in the channel since I started, basically. Like,
I like Cookies.
No joke. Cookies and Izzy have been my 2 biggest.
Cookies is another person that I actually see around the 14 community a lot.
Cookies travels the 14 community, and like that's why I love joking about Cookies, like doing the hydrate. He like little travels 14 streamers, and like if they have a hydrate command, he tells them to hydrate. I see him all the time.
Nope, multi-ball gone.
I see him all the time in a lot of streams. Yeah, no, Cookies is amazing. I'm lucky. I'm so lucky that he hangs out in my channel at all. Not to mention, he like not only does he hang out, he actually plays. Like he will play 14 with me. He will join when we're doing content and stuff. Like
that's the other thing. Like I don't play 14, but watching everyone, I want to join in. But then I'm like, no, you don't.
It's a lot. It's
fucking stop.
It's an investment because you don't want to just. You don't just want to skip to like the story and content because you have a lot to learn. But if you want to play the story and also learn your classes, it's like wanting to be a martial arts master because you watched a Jackie Chan movie.
Oh, exactly. And that's the reason I continue to not play. But I do enjoy watching like Ian stream it and stuff because then we get to be scrubs together.
Yeah.
That actually does remind me, you should definitely, like, at the very least, even if I'm not available for any number of reasons, you should at least You don't have to obviously you don't have to do anything, but if you should definitely post like self promo or even tag me, even just whisper me. Don't even post it in the. Actually, you should self promo in the Treehouse Discord and then at me in like a private Discord, because I don't want to tell you to at me in the self promo, or people might start adding in the self promo, and I don't want to encourage that.
Okay.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, you should definitely let me know, and also specifically self promo, because a decent part of our Treehouse community is 14 streamers. Like, we're probably more 14 streamers than any one other category.
Yeah, especially if you're playing 14, it would be.
And
Other people would appreciate a heads up. I bet.
People love watching people go through the story first time, and also people enjoy playing that shit with people. Izzy, Cookies, me, all of us just love helping people do that shit.
Well, if when you put it like that, I'm more likely to do that, or I will, I guess.
I mean, you don't have to. It's just kind of a suggestion, kind of a hey, especially. And I know you're not fishing for viewers. I know, but like, you should at the very least just at me in the Discord, because sometimes I'm doing my own thing, or I may not even be at my computer. Like, who knows where the fuck I am at any given point in time. I actually need to send out some messages right now. Actually, while I'm talking about it, because like people were trying to like at me while my stream was fucked up, and were trying to message me and tell me stuff's wrong. And my internet was so fucked up, I didn't get those messages till after we fixed it all again.
Oh my gosh, the Squidward challenge is breaking me.
Yo, like I said, I had to put it down. Now I'm casually pinballing.
I think I'm gonna have to as well.
My
Actually, I need to get to
quarters.
bed. I've got work tomorrow. Today.
I was surprised at how late you were up. I just didn't want to say anything for fear you go to bed.
Don't remind him. Shit, maybe he hasn't noticed.
Exactly, like, not even lying. It was literally one of those, if I just don't say anything, you won't know what time it is, and we can hang out longer. Like, I don't get to hang out with you guys enough. I don't get to hang out with Adam enough either, but I at least get like 4 more hours with Adam than I get with you guys on an average basis.
I feel terrible. Helga Chi Pataki apparently was messaging me.
What?
Who?
on the Twitch stream.
What?
Because I was streaming the Nickelodeon Kart.
Oh, no.
Well, Helga, if you're still there, thanks for watching, but I'm going to bed. As well as apparently Blue Player 8888.
You.
Anyway.
Wait, there's an actual
terrible.
Nickelodeon community?
Apparently. Someone...
Where were they at... Okay, I don't want to say this out loud if you're streaming, but where were they when I was streaming?
Well, you're number 2 in the category, and he was number...
I'm not number 2 in anything. Now I'm not streaming.
Alright. I'm heading to bed, guys. I'll see you later.
Easy, my dude.